here. Hi, how you doing? I didn't even realize earlier. I was like, wait. I thought I thought you were already there, but I was like, you know what? That's cool. Hi. It's good to see you. Matter of fact, actually, camera. New camera. Anyway, I really am grateful to my sweetheart for helping me get all that shit like figured out because I got out of my shower and I was done with that, getting everything ready or whatever on my end, and I came out to start getting his stream ready, and he's sitting here working on camera stuff. I'm like, what the fuck? And fortunately, he knew what the hell he was doing because I'm looking at it like, okay. But he basically had it all set up by the time I was out here, and then it was just like finishing up some fine tuning with me actually sitting down. And after that, like I said, I followed him around like a duckling for a minute. And got myself a chai because of him. Huh? What happened? Thank you, dear. Yeah, good stuff. So, I do be playing games on occasion. On occasion, every now and again, I will play a game. I talk a lot more than that. I also put myself through suffering for the masses. I don't know. Try to get my horror games out. I actually, I've been playing this first person because I know there's not a single other fucking person who's gonna play this that does first. I could be wrong. Maybe CB's is playing first person. I don't know. What I do know, however, is that I am playing first person, and it's a lot scarier when I know damn well there's no fucking indicator on whether or not she's running. And it really pisses me off because I need her to fucking run. But I've been ranting about Grace for a day now, and I'm gonna try really hard to just focus on what I need to focus on. Try to just move forward, we'll see. I have no idea. I am hoping I can manage that at least. Whenever my sweetheart pops up, I'll pop his stream open. But in the meantime, I need to get this going because I haven't been able to stop thinking about this since I have taken a break, and I was watching other people play it. Hmm?
What happened?
Nothing.
Oh, that's just.
Oh, whenever you're up, I can pop your stream open. But in the meantime, all I've been able to think about is this fucking game because I've been watching other people play it, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to get to that part. Oh no, that looks scary. Huh? Yeah. Thank you. So yeah, wild. Am I wild? I might be wild actually. I'm not ruling it out. Um, Grace is shit for no reason. I'm trying real hard to fucking keep it together. I was telling EMP earlier that I'm not entirely convinced though that I have a hypothesis that is steadily becoming she got her fucking role through nepotism, because how the fuck do you go through all that shit to become an FBI agent to not be useful in any situation whatsoever? There's no fucking I'm trying really hard. Finding you from a break from this game. Ooh, you've been playing it too? You liking it? You liking the less Grace part? She does need the dog in her. She doesn't have a dog. Or it's dead on the running wheel and I don't know which. And either way, whatever the fuck the problem is, it's gotta be fixed. There's something wrong. I'm not, it's fucking driving me nuts. Oh shit. Thank you, beloved. I don't want to talk about it. I felt that. I feel that on a soul level. Also, hi, Doc. The camera is way better, isn't it? And thank you again. I appreciate your 7 watch streak. Thank you. Oh, you literally can't talk about it. Oh no. game just whooped your ass? Was it a Grace part? I gotta know how badly I'm in for it. No, wait a minute. How the fuck are you gonna sit here and have inactive fucking idle actions on your fucking firearm and you can't think ahead to have that shit out when you're going through a fucking crime scene, an active crime scene? Who the fuck was active on it? There wasn't anybody keeping watch on that shit. First off, second off, oh my god, you know, no, that's just gonna be another fucking thing I add to the goddamn list. I should probably start taking note of this shit, honestly. Like, just actually jotting this shit down and be like, how? What is the missing piece? Am I the asshole? Because I am missing something here. What the hell? Ah. A soul level, exactly. I'm tired. Yes, I figured. It very much was not Grace? Oh, okay. I do have 60 FPS camera, thank you. It is Grace? What do you mean? Yes, it is smooth. Yeah. Well, yeah, she did snitch out her own mom, didn't she? I hadn't even gotten to that point because even though her mom said not to fucking call the cops, and she did anyway, I ended up just passing through that because she didn't specifically say it was my mother who took out one of the people. But technically, she did fucking snitch because then afterward it was never addressed because she was just gone. Just know that I'm internally screaming. Please just assume I'm internally screaming because I feel it in my like chest area. just know I'm internally screaming. I'm fucking like a ton. A ton, god damn it. So many fucking questions I have, so much bullshit to this. Hey, why does it look grainy for the second? Why does it look grainy? Did I change that, or is that how this was normally? I don't even know anymore. Anyway. Only saw the beginning of it. No, nothing more than that. The beginning of it was fucking wild. So many fucking, like, reasons it was wild. Where the hell? The intro was absolutely obnoxious. I can rant about the fucking intro chapter alone. The way that all of that went in, like, the fact that she was an FBI agent who doesn't have her shit together, feels very skittish in general, and then even though the director knew that she had all of her fucking issues and PTSD, sent her out there on her own to have eyes on it and get the report done. Even if there wasn't bioterrorism or bacteria or viruses, whatever the fuck it is, this time around, even if there was nothing to do with that, there was no biohazardous fucking threat. The building is a fucking threat. And you can't assume that she is going to be able to handle a fucking building collapsing on her. So getting through from the point that she is dissociating in front of the cop to digging out her fucking ID, not even explaining that's what she's doing. In what fucking world would a cop tolerate somebody who is not fully there digging in her fucking bag in front of him? To then hand him an ID or like show him an ID that he didn't kind of like eyeball closer to see that it's like real or fake or not, and then just let her through, where as you're walking through, aside from it being like, yeah, it tries to probably be imposing, like claustrophobia inducing, I'm assuming, looking at it from a fucking perspective, what dumbass built a fucking power cable into the center of that as a grounding point next to a bunch of fucking fire escapes that are all metal that are rusting beyond comprehension? That's step one. Then you get into the building. There's burn damage. There's rust damage. There's electricity all over the fucking place. There's probably asbestos, judging by how long of a building that's been around. The fact that everything is creaky and wobbly, the glass implodes. I'm not entirely convinced that it is the building collapsing on itself for glass to implode or crack inward because I think there were threats happening. So I'll watch that. But the fact that there's glass all over the damn place, this jackass doesn't have a fucking mask on her. There's no concept of having clean air. There's no fucking like survival instinct to go and find the fucking picture on the post there that was taped up that had it's her with a key behind it to a room upstairs that says let's talk, and her gun is still in her bag. I understand PTSD. I understand grief. I also understand if you have no fucking survival instinct, don't make it a problem for everybody else. What the fuck? Ah! Anyway. It escaped again, sorry. Funniest thing is hinged on the special agent in charge being completely incompetent. Because again, even if there's no biohazardous fucking threat, the fact that you're sending this petite little white girl to a fucking building that's collapsing on itself with her PTSD and everything else. What happens if the thing collapses on her and she fucking dies? Who's gonna report back? You might have saved her fucking life if you sent her with a partner. I have many questions. First of all, how did you get your job? I want to start there. How? What training did you need? I want to know that too. Anyway. Raccoon City PD, it ends up here. Let me double check. It ends up kind of mimicking it almost, like mocking it to a degree. Because well, not mocking it. I don't think that's the right word. Like it's giving an homage. Because it feels very RPD. Judging by how all the fucking hallways work and how many zombies are through it and the weird way you have to backtrack. But it is not the PD. This is a care center that is, it does touch on Umbrella again. It does pull back that. It's connected to somebody who is connected to Umbrella. You'll get into it as you dig in. I don't know if you're trying to avoid spoilers or not. Let me know before I keep talking. Cut my 30 FPS cap off first. Wait. Oh, you gotta cut it off first? EMP! I had that shit open as long as I could. I kept it open. I kept the lurk open all day on my PC. But actively on my phone, as soon as I realized you were getting ahead of me and I was starting to see shit that I had not seen yet, I was like, I'm gonna be desensitized by the time I get to it. And I don't want to do that to everybody else. It's like, that's not fair to EMP. He suffered. I might as well have my suffering. Damn it. But it's good to see you. Yay, thank you. Yes, my beloved is a sweetheart, yeah. Not in the documents, right? She was never supposed to go out into the field? Oh. That entire scene pissed me off so bad. Like, in the amount of dumb shit that happened. I don't have a better word for it. It was dumb shit that happened in that fucking flashback. The amount of obnoxious, nonsensical bullshit that happened in that flashback just aggravated the piss out of me. I was like, oh, I see why you are fucked up the way you are. Okay, good. Yeah, my nails are much more vibrant. I know as far as getting hard to see them, but they tend to be way more like matte and a little bit more dull IRL. And they're vibrant as shit on the camera. It's fucking cool. JK, you weren't finding them, they were finding you, right? They are bright. That's true. Her gun wasn't out for me? Wait. What do you mean? It was not? Oh. Yeah, fair. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, thank you. So I managed to, because I was steadily crashing. Anytime I put makeup on my face, it knocks me the fuck out. It did not help that I was going out to spend time with my beloved in the garage to smoke. That was definitely not helping. And then, of course, the fact that I was staying up super late did not help as well. I laughed myself into a headache, had to take medicine, which always makes me sleepy. So it was just steadily like I couldn't function more and more. And it was getting scarier and scarier as I was playing the game and I'm like trying to reach sleep. And so like I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? I'll try when I've got more energy. Maybe I'll be able to handle it better. We'll see. Who the fuck was it? Was I watching? I think I was watching EMP. And I'm like, oh, how is he going to handle the zombie? The one that does the meat and the chopping and all that stuff in the kitchen? And he gets around in the kitchen and like tries to figure out what's going on. The zombie like fucking sees him and comes over. He's like, ah, and puts the requiem shell into it. And then the fucking all Grace does when the melee option comes up is push him. How did you get your job? What training did you anyway? So after that, he's pushing the thing along, and I'm panicking. I'm like, how the fuck are you? The zombie is surely gonna get you. No, somehow avoided it. And after that, I'm like, you know what? I see there are many ways to achieve your goals, so I'm just gonna see what fucking sticks. Alyssa should have had her John Connor, and man, I think I said something like that. I was talking to somebody else who let me know I unfortunately freeze, and I was like, oh, that's good to know. So you're gonna keep up with me, and then you can yell at me about it later. But you gonna live. I've thank fuck. I guess it's probably the ADHD at this point because I've had a few experiences with different crises. I have enough experience to know I disconnect from my emotions. Don't know, but I disconnect entirely from emotions in actual crisis and focus entirely on locking down whatever panic is still just in the back of my head until afterwards. Once everything is fine, everybody's okay, that somebody else has taken over on making sure the person is intact or whatever the case was, then my entire body has the aftershock. My body, my brain, I have to shake it out. I start crying and get out all that stuff afterwards. But in that fucking moment, I've helped save somebody's fucking life after they were incredibly intoxicated and being in a hot tub for several hours. They got out and almost impacted their face on concrete, and I was able to help them kind of recalibrate and run interference between the EMTs, firefighters, and the people, especially while the wife was like shrieking and fucking losing her mind. I also helped pack and prep for triage a kid that had effectively gloved himself a little bit while he's bleeding all over everything. Just, and that was about the time still that I was very paranoid about anybody breathing in my direction. Do not breathe in my direction, don't do it. And I was like, I'll deal with it later. I was like, I don't know what the fuck is about to happen. And triage fucking complimented me. That is honestly one of my biggest, most prideful moments, honestly. Triage complimenting my fucking work. They're like, this was done really well. I was like, thank you. It wasn't too tight, but it was tight enough to slow down the bleeding and stuff like that. And so, like, with the different situations that I've been in, I know as long as I have somebody else to look after, I can, or even just like recognize, okay, this is going to be life or death. I need to move. I will disconnect and move from there. I don't want to be tested anymore. Please don't test me. I don't need that. But I feel like my odds are better. So if somebody does shit like this, where Grace just does not seem to be here, like, God, it just aggravates the fuck out of me. Why are you here? I know you've got to get out of this situation now, but if that's the case, I really need you to just lock the fuck in. I just need her to lock the fuck in. She did not fucking care about what her mom had to say until it was too late. Aggravating as shit. Badass. Okay, all that's good. I think I've ranted enough. Let's find out. What did I leave off on? Do I want to go back upstairs, actually? What? Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need stuff from the chairman's office, I think, but there's a zombie in there last I saw. Oh, there's an antique coin here. That's what I didn't fucking get. I wasn't gonna touch that because I thought it was me touching the keys, and then I saw somebody grab it off the key. It does make a noise, but I was like, all right, well, with them over here singing and shit like that, I really don't want to try to piss anybody off. It's also the fact that I have learned what happens if you don't properly pop their heads. Kind of like the Crimson Heads, but worse, from what it sounds like. I'm not stoked about that. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's easy enough. What do I have on me? Yeah, okay. Yep, let's go in there then. What are you doing here?
Shit.
No, genuinely, what are you doing here? No! You're kidding me. Y'all are assholes. You're all feisty now. Hey! You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna take the stairs. I'm good. Y'all have it. That's your first floor. Come back through the fucking kitchen. Ay, Dios mío, por qué? Nope. I'm gonna take my chances with Chef Man. Hang on. Probably better to go through the maid, actually. Oh, shit! Warwick, Grace is supposed to be... Oh! Yeah, no shit. 20 years post-Raccoon is wild. Yeah, I keep forgetting they keep tying it back to that, huh? Now that I can go to places, they're like, no. I want over here. I need over here, but he is... What am I supposed to do with this? I didn't actually fight this guy. Oh, shit. Prime, fuck you. Better give me your Prime. I really don't like that because they will not come out here. And while I know that's a safety and I like that to some degree, it does not fucking help me actually get shit done. My ears are fucking overloaded. Bitch. No. Okay. This is gonna hurt. Ay, Dios mío. Ay. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué? I can't even clear the fucking room because you're being a weirdo. I need you to back off. Sir, this is outside your role. Are you getting paid for this? Okay, you know what? This ain't my problem anymore. Goodbye. Asshole. I need something about that still. Now, what can I get from in here while asshole is not on his fucking job role? Whatever. I know I can get blood from here later. I've not been able to get anything out of here because I haven't been able to come over here. Ain't nothing. Alright. You know, I don't trust it anymore. It looks like it'd be amazing. I don't trust it anymore. Okay, so then what the fuck? It does look like it was a fancy ass place for whoever to work here though. Not even work. This is definitely a care center mask? Masking as a care center? I don't have a wrench. I need the security for 2 different locations. I might be able to get something out of the parlor, but I have to be able to get there without fucking overachiever trying to kill me. Did I thank you for the 3 watch streak? Thank you, Lycan. Laughing at me for the review. That's okay. I get it. Bar and lounge, more enemies and stuff like that. I can't get into the kitchenette. I'm assuming I don't have... Oh, wait. No. I probably need to get there after I get the security point. So how the fuck do I get that out of the parlor? And I might have to just go back to the chairman's office. So chairman's office... or parlor. And I'm not too far from... either, really. Well, I'm a little farther from chairman's. No, I'm not. I could just double back out and head upstairs instead. But I want the fucking other room, damn it. Hey, wait. Icon? Oop. Spam? Light switch clicking? Hey! Hang on. Oh! Hi. I don't think it'd like me. I'm probably really, not marbled. I think I'm rather petite in this, scenario here. It is very much the butcher. Fresh meat. Hey, I'm over here. I ain't gonna fucking come over to you. Nuts. Come here. Hey. So you know what? You should stop playing around with that. That's dangerous. This is ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. How did anybody else deal with this shit? Can I close the door, or is it? Oh, thank God. Let's just hope that I can get through this shit fast enough that I can. Hello. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. 3, 4, 4, 6. What the hell is that? Blood collector? Oh no. I think that is for... I've heard it's for... ammo. What'd I get? Hey! Black 29? Did I bet? No, I didn't. But that's fine. I wonder what that's about. There's blood everywhere. You're probably gonna fucking pop back up, aren't you? What? Is that your bone? Where'd your arm go? Alright. Oh, shit! Okay. They just wanted to give me a hand. Hey, and Braille, nice. Matthew Rogers. How unfortunate. I'm sorry, Mr. Rogers.
Oh, sorry about this.
Well. Leave the herb just in case. I think I have one more coin. I also feel like this is giving me a very incredible false sense of security. There it is. I'm pretty sure I'm going to drag a lot of people over to me. Guess I'm gonna have to run around again. Does anybody know if there's a better order of putting in... What is a parlor? A best order to put your coins towards? Lycan. Regarding the... Oh, first off, I can get to the other side now. Oh, no. I'm sure it's fine. Because I'm thinking, if it makes more sense for me to be able to make ammo faster, would it not be better for me to put it towards this quicker? Because otherwise, maybe the hip pouch, for me to be able to actually carry more items, only needs 3 versus the 6 for the blood collector. I have 3 right now. I think I have a 4th back in at least a 4th back in the other box. Oh, no shit. Okay. Thank you. Oh, increases the capacity by 50. Old metal coin used for games. Right. Okay, what is this actually? No, not that one. Max health. That might be really nice. Improves gun handling and increases firepower. Basically, all your fucking, your hand, your wrist, your forearm, all the way to your shoulder. Control. Thank you, Lycan. I appreciate you. And then allows you to carry more. How many more items? Because that's real tempting, real fast. I got 3 right here. I can just be done with it. Because if it's 2 items, it wouldn't be a miss if it's just two spots. Like I wouldn't be upset if it's just 2 spots. But actually, I don't have the thing to begin with anyway. Do I have more health or not? Is there a way to test that or check that? No. Oh wait, everything else. If you're not looking at a firearm, okay. But that doesn't show that. Wasn't there a way to see that? I thought there was. Meh. Nothing pops out to me, I should say. Alright. Fuck it. Oh. Hey, quality of life. Why would they leave? 2 slots. Yeah. Alright. Ooh. I don't want a hip pouch IRL. That'd be nice. Hey, I have more space. Yay. Okay, cool. Alright, well. I guess that's it for this room. I gotta go. I gotta hope Mr. Rogers here does not get up. Why is he smiling? I've noticed that with all of them. They're all smiling. It's very, unsettling. Chuba! Oh, I did not get to check that one. Son of a bitch. I need to go that way. Get the fuck out of the way! Oh, thank God. I might have actually soiled my pantaloons had I turned the corner and he was staring at me. Thank God I got to avoid that. How are you doing, Jumba? I'm glad to see you. Deadass still decompressing. Oh no, I'm very sorry. That sucks. Generally, yeah. Oh, the hospital wards, that's right. That's why I wasn't necessarily like, hey, we've got access to the east. Yay. I'm not excited about that in the slightest, actually. Do I have anything else in my inventory? Nope. Do I need anything else? Oh, yeah. Understandable. Please be careful with yourself then. Ooh, shit. I have 2 more coins. Wait. Oh, hey! wait, no, it will let me use it. Ah, okay. Not a bad idea to keep that on me, but it might be better to just keep a green herb. In an emergency? Would it be better? The med injector, does anybody know if that's one of those like, oh, you're about to die, so it just auto heals you? Because if that's the case, I'll just keep that on me and just store everything the fuck else I get. Yeah, same, actually, Joba. How have I been? How have I been? Generally good. In the way of things have improved for me significantly. But to get to that point, they've been a bitch and a half. They've been really awful. But I've survived it. I've been fine in that, in an overarching regard. I have benefited a lot from it. So aside from working through a lot of stuff that, you know, relates to boundaries and things like that, there's also, I'm finally turning to face all of my anxiety. Like the generalized anxiety disorder, the one they diagnosed me with, I didn't ask for. They're like, yeah, you've got ADHD, PI, and GAD. I'm like, what? And then when I finally saw a guy named Dr. Mick on Twitch, licensed therapist who plays games and stuff like that, and kind of like explains all the psychology as he goes through, but is licensed. Like, I can sit here and talk about it because I study a lot of this stuff because of what I'm dealing with. But when he explained, like, everybody has anxiety to some degree, but it usually is brought on by something and then it kind of goes away after a while, or you work through it, or whatever the case is. But generalized anxiety disorder, you have to meet several criteria in order to be diagnosed with it. Not everybody has this kind of anxiety. I'm like, fuck. Because I keep forgetting that I was diagnosed with that. So finally I was like, yeah, I can't keep letting this fuck shit up for me. So turns out that a lot of the anxiety dissipates as you face whatever the fuck it was that was causing the anxiety. Seems like it's straightforward and obvious, but until you, I don't know, do it. So, in the meantime, I don't know, what else? I've been accidentally losing weight because I've been reflecting on myself a lot and watching, like, how my brain works, things like that. I've been walking more, trying to take care of myself in that regard, let go of a bunch of stuff, remove myself from attachment from a lot of things. Shit, what else? I don't know. It's just generally been good stuff. I don't know, I feel more grounded. I feel more present, and I feel like I'm able to regulate my nervous system a lot more, being acutely aware of it more these days than not. And so I've been able to actually come back, because this year when I turned, on my birthday, when I turned the same age that my father was when he had his brainstem stroke, I had another jump in consciousness, and another jump in understanding. And it'll happen again in June when it actually occurred. So, it has, I don't know, taken a lot of weight off my shoulders. Now I can just be fucking weird. And I do mean, like, I'm a strange creature. I'm not weird in, like, a derogatory sense. I mean, like, why do you do that? I don't know. Just how I am. I feel way more comfortable and confident about myself than I ever have, so it's not been bad. It's just been arduous. It's been intense, I guess is a better way of putting it. Good old Gat is a pain in the ass. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, I love those fucking emotes. Thank you for throwing it back, Level. I appreciate you. Thank you, Joba. I appreciate it a fuckload. Yeah, I've been trying to let go of a lot of unhelpful shit and actually focusing my efforts on things that have been useful. So, steadily. I have, because of where I got to, I've been able to also become more independent, and I have like 4 rough drafts for different chess sets that I want to create, because I was like into the chessboard thing and wanted to create different chess sets and stuff like that, and I've got a lot of ideas, but I couldn't really get excited enough to be motivated to start. And then I played a lot of Outlast, but I was like, I don't know how the fuck that's gonna help me. I played a lot of Outlast Trials. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna help me. And then I realized I can cross the 2 over. And so now I've got 4 different rough drafts, to the point that I'm actually learning circuitry to figure out what kind of pattern everything needs to be in for the LEDs, for them to be powered as long as possible, on the most manageable set of power. So 2, 3, 4 double A's maybe. It depends. But it should be interesting by the time I'm done. So just a lot. It's been a lot. I finally came up for air though. I've been accidentally being a hermit. It's not intentional. I needed it though. Helped a lot. But I hope you're doing well, and then all the working and enjoying life. I hope that's been going well for you too. I remember that you had graduated, but I don't think anybody. I don't think I had heard anything past that. I really want to know if this. You know what? I'll only really know if I keep it in my inventory, won't I? Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm pressing every wrong button, but that's okay. I will eventually get there. Kinda want to keep the raccoon charm on me for better precision and critical hit rate. And then just hope for the best on everything the fuck else. Alright, yay! Do I even have? I don't have a knife. Okay, it's just gun at this point. We'll figure out the rest as we go. We'll make it work. Damn it. Be wild. It's struggling. Hey, she can run. Oh, there's a red light. It's like, what in the fuck? I have not taken that much damage. We're over in Leon's area now. Treasurers, why does that matter? Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. This has been here since 1741. And they stopped having treasurers as of 1938? 48? I feel like that's intentional. For them to have put that here. But why? Who the fuck is Chester Beaufort? Was there a name in here I missed? Horsewood. Dumville. I'm going to assume that this does not have anything in particular in here. The dates are probably more important. Nope. Still need the chairman's office. Oh. I can't smack the shit out of it because I don't have a weapon. I do not want to spend a fucking bullet on this little thing. Especially if I'll come back by it later. Honestly, the fact that there's a little bit of clacking there kind of makes me feel better than it not.
Is more marvelous than the blade. The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
Hemolytic injector. A special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. Oh, sweet. Ah. Ah! Sorry. I'm fucking happy for you, Joe. You and your sweetheart. That's so fucking cute. Good luck. I'm hopeful for you. Ah, that's lovely. Yay! Good. I'm happy to hear stuff of that, like that for you. Yes, Farmia? What happened? What'd I do? What? If you sneak up on an enemy from behind, you can use a hemolytic. Actually, Farmia, you might know. Is it hemolytic or hemolytic? Part of the 10%? What 10%? What'd I do? Hang on a damn minute. Is fucking CG saying something? Is CG saying some shit? What is CG up to? I don't know. He looks like he's innocent, man. For now. Maybe. Oh! I tend to look around as best I can, but the fact that they're... Damn. Thank you. You can use the injector to take them out instantly. The same strategy can be used on staggered enemies. Please. No!
That's too effective.
Okay. Sir, I'm begging you, please don't make me do this. Okay. I gotta get you over here so that if you die, you don't jump up on me out of fucking nowhere. I'm so sorry. Are you dead? Okay, thank you. Not forever. The fact that I have something that can allow me to keep them from popping back up again means that I've got to do that before they pop back up again. That's why there is a second one there, so that I have no choice. One of them is going to fucking get me eventually. I need a code for that. What the fuck that is? Some kind of machine. Ah, okay. EKG? Like, old-timey EKG? Am I understanding this correctly? Am I looking at this right? I don't know. My knowledge is a little limited when it comes to medical equipment. Okay. Straight blowback handgun. No, never mind. Body with a what?
God.
There's something under the shackle, but I can't seem to remove the shackle for some reason. Why are there mechanical tube parts in... A body with the organs removed. There is a fucking hose in there on the right side. There are bolts on the left. Well, I guess the posterior. I don't remember. I remember there's like, was it dorsal and posterior and anterior and posterior. But this would be posterior, and I don't remember which one's left or right, honestly. But the fact that they're in here. Mechanical parts are not expected to be inside humans, so what the fuck is going on? And why can't I just undo the shackle long enough, take the thing out the fucking wrist, and put it back on? You loosen it, you take the thing off, you tighten the shackle again. Over here without the fucking door shut. Not right. This feels ominous too. I'll just try really hard not to think too much into it. Okay, great. Organless corpses. There was a door back there? Okay. I do not want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. Okay, I can do this. Oh, crafting material combined to create a variety of items. A blood collector. Uh-oh. It says connecting to chat. Welcome to the chat room. So after Vermeer said 90% of people missed this weapon, I have not seen anything else. I don't know if there is anything else to see. An analysis device that collects blood which can be altered to craft other items. That's quite an advancement in technology. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Use the blood collector to gather infected blood, which can be harnessed to craft useful items. Who the fuck thought of this? You can increase your crafting capabilities by analyzing blood specimens with a laser microscope.
This might be useful.
Might be. Blood compound synthesis. The custom blood collector that Dr. Richardson ordered has finally arrived. To be honest, I was skeptical at first, but I'm genuinely impressed by its effectiveness. Combining infected blood with our experimental substances has been such a challenge for us, but this device makes it so easy. This is sure to improve the efficiency of our blood research and speed up analysis for further mutation patterns. Hey. Blood specimen. Denatured. A sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft handgun ammo and hemolytic injectors. Okay, I like the ammo. But the hemolytic injector? If I can creep around and stab them once and be done with it, I think that would be the smarter choice. But I'm sure it's going to be far more expensive to make, because of course it would be. But I need to double back and get that other zombie, because otherwise there's not going to be an exit. If I could, ideally I would get 2. laser microscope? How the fuck is... Oh! Okay. I also noticed that I tend to hamstring myself, for lack of a better term, by crouching everywhere. Can I analyze that? Is that something I can analyze? Nope. Is there a reason I can't hold the last 40 in there? You can create new items in the crafting menu by combining items together. Obtain new recipes by analyzing blood specimens with the laser microscope. Okay. I've got scrap, blood collector. What can I craft? 1 scrap and 40 blood gives you 8 rounds. Handgun cartridges suitable for self-loading. Favored. I almost said flavored. Favored for their flat trajectory and moderate recoil. But the hemolytic injector is a flat 60. It needs 60. And 1 scrap, which destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. Well, I can only do 1 at the moment. But that's exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. Well, you're not gonna let me take more from this bucket. This bucket is fucking massive. What do you mean? What do you mean? Alright, whatever. Now, do I save it for the guy that's already laying there dead? Just pat into this if I can figure it out. He's got the 1. If I can sneak over there and get the second one. Isolation word? Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. I need to get another hemolytic before that other guy surfaces. The fuck are you? As a fucking party? They're making me wonder if I should have stuck with all those handgun bullets. Eh. Can I collect any of the blood? No? Okay. Dios mío. ¿Por qué? I wonder how long I have before I have to worry about them. In the dark? Why are they all together? Great question. I don't know if I would... Uh-oh. Oh, fuck! Ah! Oh, fuck. Is there multiple sounds being made here, or is it just me panicking? Probably not a reason to panic. Probably just gotta... You bitch. Fucking rush me. Nope. Horribly missing now. I need that stabilizer. This mine? No. Yoink. This can't be good. Sorry, sir. It's not getting better. Can I not collect from you if you are just lying here like this? Like, what? That can't be good either. That must mean that he's going to fucking surface sooner than later. So I've taken damage. Whoa! Fuck! Okay. Fuck you. Head definitely popped, so he's not useful anymore. One less proper threat. Straight, oh no. Security lock. Laser microscope. Treatment room has more blood there? Okay. Oh, duh. Now I just need to find, a scrap. Oh, East Wing lobby. I can... Well, I kind of want to double back for the blood. Just in case I go too far and then it activates him otherwise. I really want a knife. Do not have one of those. Yes, okay, I can make another hemolytic. I just need a scrap. As soon as I find one, I'm gonna go back to that guy, because that's a puzzle room. That's a bad fucking idea to leave him there. And I have no idea why they're all together. A fucking Macbeth reference? I want to break that too. But I don't want to... I'm gonna have to recalibrate many times as I play this fucking game. Okay, 3. Wait. Why do I have that? Keep one for testing, because if I do get down to death, I do want to know if it works or not. I want to make more. I think everything else is like 4 coins, but I can go put those away. I can grab them. I think both of them are 4, except for the thing that allows you to collect more blood, which I might just want to save up for. There's a 4th one upstairs. That is a fancy ass watch. Black and gold? Damn. I might be able to do that. Let me save and grab the 4th one, because honestly, at this point, she needs help fucking firing her weapon. I need her to be fucking useful. I need her to be useful. That means upstairs, and I gotta try to avoid singing lady. It doesn't murder me. Then I can double back downstairs. Wait a minute. I don't know if I have enough rounds. That's not good. Do I have enough ammo for this? I hate that you're making me come around the corner, you fucking... Ay, Dios mío! Might be safe for me to try to backtrack through the fucking dining room. Shit. Not heavy. Fuck. I think she's aware of me. What is this? Hey. What is this? Hey. Thank you, Vermeer. He likes to startle me. Honestly, it helped, because I guess I was way too tense sitting here trying to fucking make shit happen, and him startling me just kind of like, well, alright, the thing happened. Thank you. I have to get the hell out of here, but the whole building is locked down. I'll need to ask the chairman to get his quartz for me. I just heard another scream. My colleagues are killing each other. What the fuck is going on? I don't know who this was, but I don't think they lived. Hey! You have a bottle. I have 2 rounds. Oh, I missed that one. Okay. Note to the chairman, I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I want you to enact Code 6 at 11:30. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. B. Heckin' ham. Ham. Uber. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. I want to get ammo. Oh, God. No, not the blood right now. No, not the blood right now. Hey. A well-used pencil. Oh, no. Don't I have a puzzle for this? Okay. Hello, Mr. Bottle. What you up to? Hey, 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 hey. My bullets alone. Nope. Ah! You missed. So did I guess. You might not even be worth the bullets. Probably better keep you like this for a minute. And then I had seen EMP do this, but I actually don't remember. I'm gonna leave it alone for now.
What is this?
It's something useful, I'm sure. Hey, wait a minute. Here we go. Nope, no lockpick. Hey, no. Fuck! I did not like that, no. Oh, no. Hi, how's it going? I am not having a good time here. Ah! Asshole? God, I hate shit like that. And now she won't run. Girl, if you don't figure out how your legs work, get real fucking tired of you, Grace. I just want one scrap. Please. One. But I'll take the stabilizer. Shit. Fuck. You know? It feels a little like overkill. But now that I've gone to do all that... There was a puzzle somewhere, wasn't there? Needed to look at something. Don't remember where it could have been. Oh, the journal. Shit. We're getting a stabilizer. I don't even have a knife. Health and the stabilizer. Heck. Increases firepower and stability of shots by boosting focus. Effects are permanent. Thank God. Why are we not using this now? Theon is fine. I do decent with him. By not helping me. Funny as hell. Perfect. Okay, cool. I haven't seen my sweetheart go live yet. Must be preoccupied. So now I need 10 more coins. That'll get me a health boost and a blood collector boost. Honestly, I don't need to keep collecting blood if I don't get any fucking scrap, but I don't have anything to scrap, and I haven't found any scrap. I gotta take this upstairs and get whatever fucking piece they've got. I want to use... I should have kept a knife, but I was busy, I don't know, panic slashing. I was busy learning, I guess. The downside is... I can't break the basics. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay, yeah, definitely still on the left. Hey. Step into my parlor. Alright, you don't want to come to my parlor? That's perfectly fine, actually. Did I already save this? No, I just got it. Save it now. Head upstairs, see if I can play Ring Around the Rosie with Weirdo. Figure out the puzzle as I'm going. Because until I have all the hemolytic, I'd rather not piss everything off. Rather not have to fight everything under the sun. Or, I guess, under this roof. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Moon, sun, star, moon. Hello. You're such a good zombie. No. You almost had me the right way. Come on. Over here. Give me a second. Moon, sun, star. Wait a minute. Moon. Sun. Star. Moon. Hey, moon quartz. A cubic device made of quartz? Is this a device? Oh. Ah, I see why they're saying that. Okay. Cubic device made of quartz adorned with a moon. Nifty. There's definitely a lens behind it. Hey, where are you? Such a good zombie. Very pleasant and friendly. Always trying to go for a bite to eat. Okay. No reason to hang on to it.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Yep. Okay. I guess I should probably continue to eyeball the hospital side of things. 2 coin cabinets. I can't access that yet. I don't know what I need for the pantry door. I have a bunch of blood all over the place, which sounds weird. I can't do anything about tier 3 or tier 2 for that matter. Maybe I could find something to do with tier 1, but that's not very helpful. I don't have a number for the safe. I can get into the waiting room, but I gotta deal with whatever zombies are in there. Well, I'd rather walk around and like break stuff quietly, but I don't know if you can break things quietly. Like I said, I can't do anything about 2, 3. I can't even do anything about 1, technically. I don't have that yet. So I guess it's waiting room. And I really need to... You know what? Actually, it's going to be a pain in the ass, but I can run around the long way. If I really do have an enemy there in the examination room I don't want to deal with. Oh, technically the treatment room. Yeah, okay. So waiting room, down this hall, and upstairs. Fuck. Wait, no. Okay, good. It's not quite the same area. Nope. Rehabilitation ward is its own area. That was where Leon was. He ended up back over here, which is isolated. So I don't know where he's gone since, but that was what I had dealt with upstairs. So where this goes, I don't fucking know, actually. But it looks like... it might be isolated. Just a small patch of other rooms. So I won't be able to, like, run around in that direction, I don't think. Okay. I don't want to do this. I want to do it anyway. Because I need to know how it goes. But, yeah, this is scary. I will. I left the door open. I left the door open. Somebody see me? Yeah, to be working when you're dead, that's on a different level. Undead? Oh! Ay, Dio mio. Okay, my bad. Shit. Sir? Are you aware that you have emotional anger? Like a lot of like emotional problem right now? Oh, okay. We're doing this then. Wait a minute. Okay. Alright. Alright, what'd I fucking miss? Good night from you. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Rest well. I hope you have sweet, pleasant dreams, not any of this stressful shit. Hey, hell yes. Sir? Hey, okay. transfusion bag full of infected blood. Use it to refill the blood collector. Any leftover blood will be discarded. Badass. You have a... Okay. You know, I'm not even mad at her. That'd probably be how I fucking felt after I was, you know, zombified and struggling. Oh, hey, a scrap. Oh, thank God. I just want hemolytic injectors. Hey, hey, hey. Sweet. What is this? Okay. To all staff, we will be updating the following safes in the facility. East Wing first floor waiting room and West Wing second floor bar and lounge. Bar and lounge. Wasn't that over top where the dining room was? East Wing first floor, blurred and illegible? The remaining safe will be replaced at a later date. Why does that fucking matter? Was I looking for something in particular? Oh, coffee. Oh, the human circulatory system. Scrubbing the... Okay. I would probably be absolutely angry over everything if I am still cleaning after I'm dead. Somebody has done me wrong. What do I have? 30 out of 100. Why not? Oh, sweet, even 60. Hey! Hey, good, it's paused. My beloved went live. I like when he does that. That's funny as hell. I can hear me. That's funny as fuck. Okay, sweet. Turn this down just a little. Now that I understand how fuck my own damn mixer works, shit. Beautiful. Okay, so upstairs then, I guess. I have one hemolytic. Assuming it's hemolytic. I have one hemolytic. An unfortunate bastard in the treatment room. I don't know the number to the safe. I'm piling up coins, 2 of them. I'm starting over again. I only have 2 more spaces. Should not take me long if I want to go and clear out that other guy in the waiting room, though. Might be better if I hang on to the hemolytic until I can make another one. I'm assuming it's just upstairs after this. I see how blood piles up really fast, though. Also, ad starts in about 5 minutes. It's going to be sub to channel, Twitch Turbo, or ad blocker. Otherwise, look away for about 3 minutes. It's pre-roll ads so that it's manageable and nobody pops in unexpectedly, like experiencing ads. I'll probably go and pester my beloved for like a couple minutes. Try to take a short break. Try to be quick, like back faster, honestly. Because I'm making progress and it's helping a lot. Are they upstairs? Thank God. Okay, they are upstairs. The antique coins seem to be quicker to collect this time around, which I am happy about. Actually, I will join my beloved really fast because he's about to start anyway, and ads are about to start in 3.5 minutes anyway. So I'll just do a quick break now, and that way I'm back in enough time. Hopefully faster than not, but bear with me and thanks for your patience. And perfect. Okay, ads should be done, and then I will get back to trying to live. Sir Bad Dan, I don't actually know if you're still here, but I thank you for your patience, everybody. I appreciate you letting me take the break that I really needed. Oh my god. Running around, my heart rate has hit 120 on accident. Whoops. What have I missed? Aside from Sir Bad Dan, I don't know if you're here anymore. Thank you for raiding. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I hope you're okay. I've been able to lurk like once, maybe twice, for the longest. But I hope you're taking care of yourself. Let's just hit this button.
Hi. So, I tend to get, like, freaked out when I'm getting a raid and that kind of thing, and I forget everything I need to tell you, so here's what I'm doing. I tend to start with Dead by Daylight and move on to Variety with a horror focus. We just kind of slither around and I'm like, I'm gonna hide here. I can kind of coil myself up into a ball. It's fine. Bisexual, witch, ADHD. Oh, hey, buddy! How's it going? What's going on with you? Can we talk about this? So, but careful, I do squeak, especially if I'm startled. Something actually fucking gets me and I will hit a high pitch. I need him to fucking goof around with that. Goose around, if you will. It has the hat! Shut the door! Shut the door! And it's really dark on the other side of the room. We said, fuck that, and left.
Okay, it does work. Good. Hello. For those of you who are still here, who are hanging out, first off, thanks again for your patience. Second off, I was able to be on a team with Sir Bad Dan, back in the day now. It's been a minute. But Sir Bad Dan is a fucking sweetheart, really. Everything I have seen of him so far, just really cool, gentle, chill, very into bats, kind of like I'm into snakes, I guess, and is full of knowledge on them. So he has little, like, bat tidbits pop up about, like, little facts about them. I've learned quite a bit, actually. Other than that, he does, cosplay. I think he was Leon, actually, from RPD, from RE2. And, knows a lot of different, is connected to a lot of other cool people as well for, like, Final Fantasy XIV, major one. Plays other horror games as well. Has a very soft-spoken voice, very pleasant, though. And if you haven't already, follows are free. You might as well check them out and see what, you see. For those of you who are here, I got you in my raid video. I'm just a fucking goober. Basically, it's the short version. I talk a lot. I try to take better care of myself than not. Two of those things of the video is incorrect. One is I am pan, not bi, and two, it is it requires somebody powerful to summon me back to Dead by Daylight. They have to be very powerful to summon me. Otherwise, I have effectively uninstalled to leave it sit on a shelf. And I play Outlast Trials now more than anything. So, otherwise, I am currently, where am I at? You can see over in the corner. I'm still trying to escape the care center. I have one quartz, which was the chairman's. I don't know how far Sir Bad Dan is. Oh, I think he's part of the Baka Knights now, aren't you? I don't know how far Sir Bad Dan is. But oh, there's another safe up there. Fuck. That's what they were saying. So I will have to deal with those at some point. I'm gonna need a hemolytic for everything. But if I can, I would rather just remove them entirely as a problem and have one or two that I've got to deal with than to have a bunch of fucking dead zombies around who I was able to get through them faster because I used like handgun bullets on them the entire time. Like, not great. But that means it is going to be a pain in the ass because I gotta get to the next scrap in order to get to the next fucking... Damn it. Okay. Oh, in the meantime, I have 3 coins. No, I am neck deep in behind enemy lines. Where was I? Okay. Yeah, I'm over here in the east section. I only have 1 zombie left in the treatment room that could pop back up out of nowhere. I don't believe there's anybody in the blood lab. There might be somewhere in between there. I don't think so. I think it's over here in the waiting room. I don't have a knife, so I can't break things as easily. I have to look for the A button to, like, smash it with my gun, which does not allow me to break the Mr. Raccoon toys because I don't want to spend the handgun bullet on it. It feels like a waste. So, other than that, I put the Requiem away. I have already unlocked the hip pouch and the stabilizer because between that and the Mr. Raccoon charm, those seem to be the best option I have for actually nailing my shots. Because Grace is not particularly honed. This. There we go. The hemolytic injector. A special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. So the reason that it was mentioned was because I was over here in the examination room, and there was 1 or 2 zombies over here in the treatment room, and I snuck up right alongside the countertop and was like, oh, what's this? I found it immediately. I was like, oh, that's what this is for. Good. Snuck over, took out the one zombie. He popped everywhere, which was gross. And then the other guy fell off the table. And I'm like, all right, well. So they were damning me to use this immediately or not anyway. Oh, well. AMP does need that. You can take the blood. Blood from the blood collector for the blood god. Off the blood shelf, or was it the blood bucket? You can get the blood collected and combine that with 1 scrap, and it will allow you to make the hemolytic injector. You need like 60 blood though. Whereas I think it was 30 to 40. 40. Only 40. For 3 of theirs? Like 24 handgun rounds? I don't know, because it said 3. But it says by 8, so I'm assuming it's a sizable amount of handgun ammo. Maybe I should spend one. I need scrap. Huh. Oh, I didn't have any injectors before, so now it shows. Over top of the fine down here. How many times can be used? 1. But the fact that you can sneak up on a zombie, so you don't have to spend any fucking ammo, you don't have to slash it in the face, you don't have to defend yourself with a knife, you don't have to throw anything at it, you don't have to distract it in any way, shape, or form. Well, okay, hang on, let me pull that back. It does need to be facing away from you. But you don't have to spend any fucking handgun ammo, you don't have to spend, like, handgun, basic handgun. I don't even know what caliber this is. I'm assuming a 9. I'm assuming a 9. Versus the Requiem, which is equivalent to a Deagle as far as I'm aware. I don't think it's actually a Deagle, but I think it's equivalent. Oh, thanks for your watch, Streak. I appreciate you. So far, any zombie. So what I found is, do you remember Resident Evil 2? Was it 2? Was it 1? 1? It was 1. Do you remember Resident Evil 1? The Crimson Heads? You would fight, kill a zombie, it would be laying there. And if you passed by it, if it was enough time, or it might have been even passing by certain doors, or the amount of doors, or however much time, I don't know how they calculate that. Whatever the fuck time it took, whatever trigger it had, it would mutate it into a Crimson Head. Now you know the slow, shambling zombies are manageable. Now imagine this bitch is just sprinting at you. It has fucking, like, actual claws. It's just sprinting at you. It sucks. So the best thing that you can do is walk around with your flask that has oil in it, and definitely pick and choose which fucking zombie you are going to light on fire and cremate so it can't get up and come after you. That's the equivalent here, except they kind of pop like a fucking balloon. It's weird. Like a blood sausage or something, I don't know. But anyway. Sprinting, yeah. Did RE2 have that too? I don't remember Resident Evil 2 very much. Primarily because, like, I don't think I stayed around the zombies long enough for that. I don't think it was 2. I thought it was 1. But either way, yeah, they have mutations. They pop back up. They get back to trying to kill you. One way or the other. So yeah, you had to burn them. But yeah, they would sprint. I am the brave Swift. No. I did crack up because there's one point, at least one point, where I was like, CG should see this. And then I can't remember it now because there have been so many moments since then. There was oh god, there was the chef zombie that had come back around that was chasing me in and out of the parlor, the maid zombie that was making me nervous as shit, the singing zombie that banshee shrieked in my fucking ear on the way down. There were 2 zombies here in the dining room. They're gone now. I don't know where they are, which isn't great. What else? Oh, I watched one mutate down this hallway, and I promptly left. Then I put her back down again, so I don't know if she's gonna continue to mutate. I fucking hope not. She told me she was sorry as she was dying, which isn't good. A lot of these zombies seem to still have some kind of consciousness, so... yeah. You don't think you're gonna be playing this one? See, you don't have to play it in first person. I'm playing it first person because I don't think anybody the fuck else is gonna play it in first person. I really thought about just playing it in third because that makes it a lot easier to disconnect. I don't care anymore. It's somebody the fuck else. It's somebody else. I'm just trying to hit all the buttons in the right direction. Like, there's way less connection to it for me. So, I'm playing it in first because I'm pretty sure that's how everybody else feels or is thinking about it. Maybe they can't do the first person because of nausea or something like that, but I'm not nearly as affected by that, so it's a lot easier for me to handle. So I'm sacrificing myself, I guess. Why are they doing this I don't know. Oh, actually, does that mean that you care about spoilers if you're not going to play this? Because if that's the case, I can try to give you a catch-up, a rough idea. And okay. What happened? Nothing yet. Okay. Okay, so I will nervously continue to advance. Perfect. Half a moment to adjust some tabs because I was lurking in CGs, but I was already lurking in Darrow, so I just kind of quietly popped in a second time. I just closed on the tabs because y'all were streaming. I tend to adjust along. Ah! Here, there we go. Beautiful. Magnifique. Nani? Ah, shit! By the way, thank you for your 5 stream streak. Did I thank you for that? I might have already. But oh well, thank you again. Okay, sweet. All of that should be done. Spoil away your mobile app. No, you're fine. So from what I was able to catch so far, the reason they're doing this to people is because the guy is just done using it. He's connected to... I keep forgetting his fucking name because I want to say... I think it's Victor. It's Victor something. I don't remember what it is now. It's Victor something, but I wanted to call him Vincent D'Onofrio a second ago. It's not accurate the slightest. I don't think. I'm sorry to the actor. Victor, if I remember correctly, is actually tied into the T virus research from Umbrella, and the incidents outside of this care center are all from patients who were part of the Raccoon City incident. And so now that we're in here, this is just a kill switch. Whatever the fuck it was he was looking for, whatever he was aiming for, he succeeded at and has acquired or reached or whatever the fuck the case was. He got the goal and just put out the order to the chairman to hard cut it. I think there's a file here. I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly, which is Leon. I want you to enact Code 6 at 2330. 2330. Basically 11:30 p.m. You already know. I've achieved my goal and no longer have any need for this place. This guy has owned this since Umbrella had been, like, kaput, or, like, right before Umbrella had been kaput, and has been experimenting and studying and everything the fuck else since. And it's one of those places in the way of, these are all administrative buildings on the west end of the care center, and all of the, like, patient experimentation, other various processing, whatever, over here on the east wing, all the hospital-like rooms. But it is... First off, it is an old-timey kind of building. Like, they're still using, like, outdated syringes and shit like that, or at least it looks like outdated syringes. It's very... I don't know, between 1920, I'm assuming, and 1960s? Maybe? The last treasurer had been, like, 1948. And at least on the list. So I'm assuming that this asshole's had it since. And if that's the case, we're in 2026. He's been around for a while. Or it was in the family or something. I don't quite know. So this is happening because he's like, I'm done with it. So all these people are fucked for some reason. Just dead. Pre-bed stuff? No, you're fine. Ow. Ow. No, you're fine. I hope you are getting comfy. I hope you are enjoying yourself. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you're taking care. Hope you're, having a happy time. You think so? No problem? What happened? Yeah, I figured if anybody you would know. How do you say that? I know it's 2300 hours, right? But then how do you add numbers after that? So how would you say, or is it like 23 and 30, 2330 or something? Or would it be like 2330? You say like that. 2350? 2330? Just all one number, or like a number, comma? Gotcha. Because I would have assumed. So the 100 hours, 2300 hours, is either like a flat, like at the top of the hour, or is said in a dramatic fashion. Got it. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. Thank you. I was always wondering about that. So yeah, we've got over here in the administrative section. I know this is the chairman's office, but you've got waiting room, east wing lobby. Ah, right. Thank you for your sub. I appreciate you. What the fuck? Where'd that come from? I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Enjoy the emotes. You got them for at least 30 days. But yeah, it's also, nobody really says hours after. 3300. Oh, okay. Just 3300. Or, not 33, 2300. Duh. Ah, thank you. I hope it's been a good time. I have the first part and the last one, which was, I believe, yesterday. I need to chop it up to try to help get that exported over to YouTube so that I can keep that there longer so y'all can watch it at your leisure, whatever. Got tired? Just a little farther than me, but got tired. Okay. How much farther? I might need your advice here in a second. I did finally find the hemolytic, though. That made me very happy. I was like, okay, I can just sneak attack. I got real wicked real quick. Fuck, what else was I saying? Oh, yeah. So over here, the parlor, the kitchen, a pantry, massive pantry, custodian's office, just hallways to the garage and stuff like that. Like, it's a big care center, sure. On the other side, it's like work and play. The parlor has like gambling and like literally a roulette craps table, and drinking and cards and smoking. The kitchen is a massive place full of various meals that look actually decent if you don't look too deeply. at the surrounding tissue. Not sure what's in the pantry. I'm a little bit nervous actually about that. They have a whole fucking garage. Like the upstairs was gorgeous as well. The chairman's office. There's a gallery where I think you just look at art there. But the bar and lounge has a full. I think it's a grand baby or like a grand piano or something like that. Is a full piano. And then the dining room beneath it is also fucking grand, next to a filing room, cold storage. It's like it's a weird place. It's very Raccoon City Police Department was once an art museum vibe to it. Also, technically, we're in a hype train. Thank you. Huh. How did that happen? Did I miss? Nifty though. Huh. I don't know. Maybe that's all it took. But thank you. Nope, spoilers. You've opened this. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, you're about that far ahead of me then. Okay. In the west. And then there's one over here in the east. But I can only imagine how tiresome that became because you can go all the way through then after that. Heck. Alright, I've delayed enough. I've delayed enough. I gotta figure out. Gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing. I wonder if I can isolate them. Nope, I missed. Not that time. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. What is down here that I've caught attention of? Because I do not want the attention, whatever it is. Oh my god. Ah, shit. I really need the bullets to count. No. Fuck. Giant room in front of me. 3 rooms off to the right. Three rooms back there. That's got to be something silly, like a fucking. It said isolation room, but I'm assuming there's got to be an OR somewhere. I don't need anything from here. Lead researcher's office. Fuck. I'm sure it'll be fine. Right? Faster I move, better my odds are. Maybe. Maybe. Nah, I keep doing that. Said I was gonna try to get some ammo. Hey! Oh no. You know, I don't feel right about that. Nanny? Oh, thank God, it's just a window. Lead researcher's office having a fucking table in here is wild, though. Worst part is because I have my beloved stream open, I actually have no fucking idea if the zombie I hear is in my game or his. Probably fine, right? Oh shit, that's a save. It's a save point. That probably doesn't bode well. That tends to not bode well. Tends to not be a good thing. Oh, okay. No, that's him. That's upstairs. Upstairs? No, that's my beloved. Eh? Yeah, okay. Artificial organ transplantation experiment team. Artificial organ. I'm gonna have to fight some obnoxious bullshit. Right here. Right here. Shows like a star in the sun, I think. So I don't know what the other two are. For my secretary, I've misplaced the key for the puzzle box padlock. Puzzle box padlock. None of the other executives must find out. I need you to locate it discreetly before next week's meeting. If you can't find it, get the bottle of corrosive from the conference room and melt the lock off. Gee, I wonder. A puzzle box is in the background. Okay, it was like star, sun, moon, sun. I need more blood.
Lock tight.
Star, sun, moon, sun? Oh, wait. Moon, sun, star, moon. Oh, if I got to this point and I still hadn't figured out the other one, I'm assuming. In the chairman's office with Mitchell Bennett. Mitchell Bennett. I'm assuming that's the chairman. Yeah. But he's the moon. And then try to memorize this again. Moon, sun. It's like star, sun, moon, sun. Puzzle place, so I'll have to come back. Oh. Herb. You know what? I'm gonna leave that there. He is having a bad time. Didn't I just say over this? 45, no, okay. Whatever. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ow, I just... Okay, bitch, if you don't figure out how the fuck to move your legs, we are done. I will break up with you. Nah, no, okay. I really gotta figure out how the fuck to do this shit faster. You are wearing me down. I have no idea what the fuck to do about that in the slightest. Yeah, no, I get it. You got a clean girl. But I got it. Breathe through it. Breathe through it. Breathe through it. You gotta go. Breathe through it. What the fuck do I do about that? Is that just something I have to fucking like kill, or do I sneak by it? Did I even get the thing? I don't think I got the fucking thing. Ay, Dios mío, ¿por qué? I need more scrap. I don't even know which one would be the better one to fucking use. Store. I'll keep that in case of emergencies. Store. I need more blood. Which one do I want to use? Stress. This one, since it's so far into enemy lines, and if I do get over there, I don't think... Well, I haven't gone into the restroom, but I doubt... I have doubts there's anything even in there that would be beneficial. Why the fuck is there a bathtub all the way in the back there? You know, I don't know. Why do they have a fucking gambling spot in a place that's supposed to be a care facility? I genuinely gave myself a blood rush. It was not intentional. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck I do about it, honestly. There is a simple lock here. The lock over here, the lock upstairs. I don't know how to... What do I do about... Man... Okay. Yeah, I guess over here. Because if I can get these figured out, I don't even have to bother with these anymore. Did I save? No, I didn't. Do I need anything else? Not particularly. Fuck. Gideon. Yeah, it seems like a Gideon. No offense, Gideons. I wonder if I could... If I could sneak up on him, could I hit that motherfucker with the hemolytic? I would absolutely spend a hemolytic on him. Also adds in about 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Twitch Turbo. Sub to channel. Ad blocker. Look away. Only about 3 minutes. I'm gonna try to get him. If possible. I know this is cheesy. I don't care. If it works. meet the chef in the care center in the main story? Anybody else do this? Am I the only one? Pantry key. A key with a tag that says pantry. It's sticky to the touch. And you know what I'm about to do. Thank God he's fucking gone. I think I can probably do a lot of this a lot easier now. He was stressing me the fuck out. This is probably not a good thing. He's probably not a good thing. But he was attached. Oh. Yeah, he was a... Why are we light switch clicking? What's this? This looks like a weapon. What is this? Ammo! It looks like one fucking ammo, but that is why when I was telling y'all, hey, the Requiem is a big-ass fucking gun. It's equivalent to a Desert Eagle, which is a 50 cal. That is the fucking round. The bitch is about as big as a fucking palm. I don't know what my webcam just did. Oh, maybe it's trying to figure out if it's following my face or not? I don't know, it's just blinking at me. I don't know why. I have to ask Beloved about it. Anyway, point is, big ass fucking caliber. She has it. I don't know how the fuck. She damn near knocks herself out. 12.7 by 55 millimeter. Powerful large caliber cartridges. The destructive power and impact from the sheer mass of the bullet delivers overwhelming damage. It is a disgustingly large bullet. Yeah. Jesus. Good God. Oh. Takeout charm. Increases knife power and durability. Oh, but I don't have a knife. You know, I might actually get one now. A minute and 40. I'll probably just watch him for a minute and 40 and find out what the fuck is going on. Actually, I'm gonna ask him how he handled Chunk after I collect all this stuff. Handgun ammo. Thank the heavens. And also me for having the intelligence to get the hemolytic and stab that bastard. Oh, yeah, growling. I'm sure that's fine. Got a minute. Oh, no. Warped and won't open. I gotta remember where these warped ones are. Does that clear out the pantry? I believe it does. So now I can work my way back over here because I had her attention over there. Hopefully that'll do. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Badass. Fuck is making this sound though? Is that next over? I was hearing sounds in the pantry. I might have to call him over there and then double back. Oh wait, I can make another hemolytic. Oh shit, I got one bullet. I need to go put that with the what's its name. Requiem. Goodness. Ads are about to start. Heck. Heck. Whenever they start, I'll pause. I'm gonna go ask him about Chunk and then I'll double back. Hey, yo, hey, hey, hey. Okay. Ads are starting. Literally as big as her palm. Okay. Be right back. Okay, I stretched out my arm. I got advice. Nothing good comes from that. I've thought a lot about various things. Namely, if he has the key to the pantry and there are just random like locks like that, I wonder how many other unique enemies there are for that kind of thing. And that led me to thinking about the different help. As of 11:30 p.m. at this location, they were maids and caregivers and caretakers and doctors and patients and yeah. That was the one thing I did forget to ask him about, though. It was a little light on my camera. Okay, perfect. I think I've got everything else handled. Hopefully that kept that charged. What was I doing? Oh, I'm back here. Why was I back? Oh, because I was gonna go around the corner and turn on the light there and drag Zombie away farther? I don't even know if that's possible. I think I would try to sneak by him the first time and head to the left. I also feel like it's so much more over. What is it doing? Why is it doing it? Seems weird. Hey, alright, well, not quite what I expected, but that seems better? I don't know. I have to ask my beloved. I don't think I have the... And I don't have the thing. I'll just wait. He'll probably come look at it. Just an assumption. Okay. What was I? Oh, I was putting everything away and getting everything sorted out. Stakeout Takeout Charm is a mysterious charm that works just by holding it. Increases knife power and durability. I don't know if I necessarily need that. Particularly not right now. Because I don't have any knives. What was I just working on? Over here. Don't have to worry about him anymore. A 100 infected blood. I do not know what the purpose of that would be. why we are doing this. Oh, it's autofocusing? Thank you, dear. What happened?
When your camera does that, it's autofocusing.
Yeah, but see this? We
Oh,
had
just
it
move
all the
up.
way over. Yeah, we had it. We had it closer to
Okay,
this.
hold on.
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing.
Where's your camera? That's your camera? That's your camera?
It's because it's locked. Okay. Camera.
Huh? Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, dear. Hmm? Oh. Oh yeah,
Once you
duh.
click it.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I see what's happening.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay. Good. What's happening?
I can fix that. Give me a second.
Okay. Whee! I think it's that.
Yeah, that's exactly what. Oh, hold on. Might be an effect.
Yeah, scroll down. No, that's how it looks.
Oh, there's something. There it is.
Oh, my hand came up.
You did a gesture to make it switch tracking.
Got it.
So if you turn that off,
Yeah.
then it won't do that.
Okay, cool. Even better.
So now,
Thank you.
so look, see, now see how you're zoomed out and everything now.
Yeah.
So
There's the button.
yeah, there.
That's why I was like, nah, that's right here.
That is.
No, that's as far as that goes.
I was saying. That's why you use the arrow.
Yeah. Might be better if
Yeah.
I do it that way. Right about there?
Zoom.
Yeah.
Slightly,
No,
just click it.
that's-
Slightly, arrow key.
That's how I had it set earlier.
Okay, just make sure.
Yeah. That's why I wasn't bothered by the zoom. The
And
zoom
then
is
hit
fine.
apply.
Okay, cool. Why do you like this?
There you go.
Thank
We're
you,
good.
dear. I appreciate
Yeah,
it. You
so
should probably not get yourself killed.
So that's why we about like going yellow in there. Go
Yeah.
look and tracking
Merci.
because like a
Uh-huh.
like a
Yeah. And I was doing hand motions and stuff like that. So whatever the fuck I did it well. I succeeded. Not quite what I had hoped for, but hey, here we are. Okay, cool. Huzzah! I don't have to wonder about that. Sweet. Alright, now I gotta worry about this. Broken glass. got it. There's gotta be some kind of weird like achievement for flushing the toilet, right? Like mother, like daughter. That's right. I forgot that Alyssa was a lockpicker. That's why I was like, she's a journalist. What do you mean? A pile of titanium and zirconium combined with infected blood to create 12-7-55 ammo. So I can use the rare metal for... what's it fucking called? Requiem. I only have 40 right now? Am I not able to make the Requiem ammo? I need 2 scrap. How the fuck? Sippies, I will. Hang on. Also, it's good to see you. How you doing? It has been a minute. How much blood do I have? Only 40. I don't want to do 100 and then lose out. That probably wouldn't go well. There's a whole bunch of other spots I could get it from, too. Yeah, that's true. Double check my posture. Primarily because I'm so nervous. And that makes me skittish. And it makes me curl over. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm assuming it's late or early for you. I would assume late. It's about 12:30 for me. Hang on, I just remembered something time sensitive. Let me update this. Real late, yeah. Yep. I hope it's a decent time, though. Whatever is going on. Well... I see. Okay, I did already repost that. I am, hoping that the person gets the last, like, $9.50 they need to cover their rent and stuff like that, because they just got their dream job. They just need to cover rent. Be pissed for whomever is able to help. That way it's part of the VOD, part of the access, whatever. At least I hope that's how that works. And that way they can keep their spot, have everything move on from there, and go from there. One less person to worry about for now. They actually raided yesterday. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. I want to be able to make the Requiem ammo, but I can't seem to do that. I don't know why. Examine? Is there a particular reason that I am not able to combine this? Oh, maybe I need the blood first and it'll let me? Is there a... there is. Because I can just keep his ass down here. And leave him clicking and confused. I realized it might bring him back over, and I did not want to do that. I was hoping to take her away, not bring him back over. So I'll just gamble on having to deal with her. Matter of fact, I probably should just take her out. A nice seafood dinner. Oh, points. Wasn't there something else around here? I feel like there was. I think I just have to double back and deal with whatever the fuck that massive creature was. You have a hemolytic. Actually. $100 in there, 20 right there, another 60 there. If I grab the 20 there, I would have enough to at least make the next hemolytic. Did I not grab a scrap? No, I got rare metal. There's 70 blood there. I don't want to gamble on not having enough space. Let me just sneak over here, try to grab the 20 really quick. Double back and save. And then head over to the east section. I'm gonna probably have to run him around the waiting room. Or do a very long, long trek all the way through the treatment and examination room. And if that's the case, I might as well just get the other guy with the hemolytic. Unless it's better to stab the other guy if I have the chance. I don't know. I need to make it back upstairs. There's 2 infected there, which is not great. I've got the ID wristband I've got to grab. However the fuck I disintegrate the corrosive. I'm assuming maybe conference room or whatever the hell this room is over here. Conference room, what would that be? Another office? Why would you have another office past a conference room? It's got to be a storage, right? Maybe records or something? I don't know. But I need to make it past him and head back up here. It's nice to have a save point, but the fact that it's so far away from everything and they're sending shenanigans like this after me has me nervous. Okay. Hello? Ma'am? There we go. Didn't even realize that wasn't out. Fuck. I probably should kill this guy. But the other room is a... Man, I need more hemolytic. I saved. I should be okay. I popped her. So she's not shambling around anymore. But who knows where the fuck the... Thank God I saved. Hey! If I can get back here, or past all this shit. ID wristband used in the care center grants clearance up to level 1. Hey. Cool. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I'm sure this is fine. Got another banshee? It sounds like a banshee. Dios mío! Please tell me why the fuck I... Ah! Uh-oh. Blood. What you got? But I need it quickly. No? I'm gonna have to double back, because I ain't dealing with this. Gimme. Goodbye. Shit. Nope. Fuck. 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 Damn it. Fuck that screw. That's screaming his ass, dude. I fucking do not like that. Ah. I gotta hope these two sit. Oh, hey. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. But I do know. Oh, thank God. Oh, fuck. Okay, nope. I'm alright. I'm okay. I'm alright. You don't open this. Okay, cool. What do I got? What do I got? These. Oh, thank God. What you got? Hey, yoink. Oh, even better. Ah, shit. Leave item and close inventory. I will, as a matter of fact. Oh, shit. Another blood specimen. Okay, I gotta come back. Getting faster at running. I had to process all that. That is setting off my amygdala. Nope, wrong button. There we go. It will not let me? Okay. Nah. As big as her palm. This thing is obnoxious. I can get a health boost, or I can wait and get more blood. I think I'm gonna wait. As tempting as that is. Now that I have ammo, would it be better to have a hemolytic? I'm gonna actually put the scrap away. Because if I can find another one while I'm out and about, that would be better. Where now? I have to double back. I have another scrap. Why didn't it let me grab and stack the scrap? If I just put one away, and it wouldn't let me pick up the scrap, I must consider it an individual item. I have to get the blood specimen and get it back to the blood lab. I think I'll just need to stab the guy in the treatment room. I'll have a scrap on me. I can sacrifice. Okay. Okay, anyway. Jeez. Blood specimen converged. A sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft med injectors and requiem ammo. That's why I couldn't do that before. God. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in this room. And then I've got a couple rooms over that I can go over on the west side of the place. I got the closet open. I can't get past that. The second floor doesn't have anything in particular that I can do there. There's blood, green herb. I gotta come back here. I can't even get over to here because there's a couple zombies and I'm not dealing with that just yet. Because this is kind of a dead end. Actually, I don't know if Weirdo can get back here into this area. So I might be able to have a fighting chance as long as I'm able to, like, beep around somehow. But I can go over here to the filing room. Should be easy enough to creep by in the dining. And over here at the security point. So I feel like I'm able to, like, kind of pick up the pace a little bit as I figure this wild shit out. But in the meantime, if I don't feel comfortable going through here, this side, in order to get back over to the blood lab, I'm just going to double back over here to the treatment room and just hope that I can get to the guy first. Because I've got to come back to this one a few times. Wait, what? They talk now? Oh, they do. Retain some of their memory of their regular activities? Yep. You're not alright? Am I alright? Did I say I was alright? Did I say I was alright? Should we be okay? Why don't you entire humans to get enough iron from their blood to make one 22 caliber bullet? Is that a Magneto fact, or... We the vampires fighting zombies, right? It's truly weird. It's truly odd. I was worried that I was rubbing off mascara, but that was yesterday. Oh. Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought I clicked something. I was like, what? The organless corpse is very strange still, by the way. Oh, okay. But yeah, I know that I have to take an iron supplement past that. Please just scuttle along. I would like to leave. You're fucking kidding me. Can I stab you now, sir? Godspeed and rest well. I don't have a code for that. Ah, right, I gotta go around the other way. How the fuck am I gonna do that if he's still stomping around? Oh, right, and I can combine this to have the other hemolytic. Yeah, I'd rather have the hemolytic. Use 300 microsamples of infected blood. Blood for the blood god. Unreal. Nope. No? Where the fuck is it at? Please leave my area. I need to get to the fucking... Oh, God. Okay. Okay. I don't think there is an enemy back here. Not particularly here. Oh, I can... Open that? Oh, I can open that. I wonder what the fuck is in there. I don't even know. Cool. Okay. Med injector. It needs 60 and an herb. Fully restores health. So as long as I have an herb of some kind of mixture. Oh, 60 and 1 herb, or 30 blood and 1 like mixed herb. Otherwise, I can make 2 rounds from a rare and an 80 blood. What? What you doing? Nani? Otherwise, there's 2 other items that I can craft. So they're keeping that from me still. What's this? Was I able to collect this already? I have already collected it. I don't think I'm able to double back to get these things. Which is not great. Please. Do not summon this fucking weirdo. Hey! Hey! Huh? What the fuck did I hear then? Okay, thank God, it's just me over the injector. A reversible blood specimen. A sample of mutated blood. Analyzing it with a laser microscope allows you to craft steroids and stabilizers. Ooh. Use it to make steroids or stabilizers. I will leave it here and close the inventory. I'm gonna get a stabilizer. Anything the fuck else in this room? I don't think so. All just records. Oh! Scrap. But no space. Okay. Please, I just need the guy to go away. I probably have a false sense of security in here. Because I think, oh, can't let himself in, can he? But I mean, this is Resident Evil. Why would walls stop them any other time? Walls have not stopped them any other time. I already did. You can just reset it at the bottom.
Oh.
Yeah. 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 The goofy. Honestly, it's very nice to have a moment to do a puzzle instead. There's something obvious I'm missing. Minimum steps is 4, so it needs to be 4 at least. Like, that's the lowest you can have. But I'm not quite sure what they are yet. Like, what the steps are. They all need to be the red spheres, because those are active. The gray cubes are passive. All of the atoms need to be active. In order to do that, you gotta do the little flippy thing, where whatever you pick, it does the opposite. Like so. There you go. I just need to stop and focus, I guess. I don't like that guy very much. He creeps me out. Jesus. Okay, so the only way I can get those improvements is if I go and get the increased blood container. Fuck. Alright, well that's done at least. There is one more scrap here though. I'd rather hang on to this. Shit. I didn't know before. Am I able to mix anything if I have blood? I have 50 on me right now. I don't have a mix there. But give me a med injector. I have 50 and I could do the scrap if I spent the 50 in the bag. I'll just have to come back for it, I guess. I'd rather just save everything. But once I grab that from the blood lab, everything over there in that area is done unless I have to come back for another laser microscope, and I shouldn't. Unless there's a, like, story reason for it, maybe. Otherwise, I see the isolation ward back here. That's Great. Why is the security manager's office all the way in the back there? Why wouldn't it be attached to, like, this here? That feels like it's a really poor fucking design. But I mean, like, not... Sorry, to clarify, story-wise, whoever the fuck the architect is of this place, doesn't seem like they had efficiency in mind. Efficiency or... Oh, thank you. Efficiency or cost or anything like that, and I guess that doesn't necessarily matter. They probably just, like, slapped on bits and pieces as they went. It starts in about 5 minutes. But not the devs, the actual, like, in-story architect or whatever who did this, because the security manager's office should be back over here somehow. It should not... If you're isolating the patient, the security should be managing it where he can get to whatever the fuck needs to be done and back out. Like, I don't see how this is logical, but nonetheless. I would like to get one more of the hemolytic for this guy right here in the East Wing lobby. And then I'm set. I can just deal with effectively whomever else. There's these two here, but once I'm done with this area, they can just shamble around for all I care. What do I have now that I didn't before? Oh, the security point. Okay, so I'm gonna double back over to the other side now. Once I get the scrap. So back out, drop shit off, run back, grab that, somehow avoid death. Make it back out here, head over to the filing or whatever, so... I just need to get past this guy. Everything else is effectively done, though. Wait. Now is the time. I think he has the second one. But I have to make a mechanical man. Don't fuck with me. Please don't fuck with me. You're kidding, right? Did I fuck up and this guy is... Okay, now everything is as it was before. Alright. Store. I can grab the scrap and come back. I can pop 70 here in the room. I do have 4 antique coins, but I need 2 more to get the last thing I want, which is the increased blood, because then I can just start making my own stabilizers and shit, for the most part. I know there's a limit. I can have 4 stabilizers and 4 steroids to up my health as best possible, but I'm hoping to avoid them touching me at all, which is why if I can shoot better, they don't touch me faster. Oh, I do have a hemolytic, but I want to hang on to it for the moment in case I need it for whatever I'm fighting next. But whenever I can replace it, I'll double back. I do have a scrap in the box. Matter of fact, hold up. Wait a minute. What do I have? I have a scrap. I have a rare metal. So I need... Was it 80? I think it was 80. Didn't I have 2 blood transfusions? Yeah, I have a transfusion bag. I have 2 transfusion bag. Sort. There we go. Why... Why is it like this? Yeah. Maybe to keep it from being visually overwhelming? I don't know. Either way, I've got a bunch of stuff I can mix up, it looks like. I need way more blood. I can put a full 100 in from the bathroom on the way by. I think that would probably be the smarter choice. That way I can just... All of this is dead to me. I don't have to worry about that at all. I just have to sneak by into the dining room and be done. 60 there. I've got security point there. I don't know how I'm gonna get there. Maybe I'll take kitchen. Because she's probably gonna be over here. I guess whichever way she is, that's how I'll figure it out. Shit, did I go back for the scrap? No, I didn't. Maybe I should just do that later. I'll just keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll save here. Keep that in mind for future. And whenever I'm back over there for the examination room, or the safe, is when I'll grab that scrap. Because I don't think I need the laser microscope anymore. I'm pretty sure I got all of that. Unless they throw something else in for funsies. Ad starts in about 5 seconds. I'm gonna save. I'll just stay here this time. Actually, maybe. I don't know. I'll be right back. Sit here and try to wax poetic. Be nice to be done with the restroom. Still feel like there's a thing I could do with that. Oh. Red button. Yeah. I'll take another moment. Work my way there. As soon as the ads start, I'll pause. Yay! Thank you. Okay, cool. Even better. Ah, I'm back on time early, technically. I feel good about myself right now. Fuck yeah. Alright, let me a little more settled. Okay. I was able to drag her over, and I saw as she was following me, and the ads popped up. I ducked into the parlor. Now, we should be able to duck back out. No, I hit the button. There it goes. Duck back out from the parlor. I want to get to the bathroom. God damn it. I gotta turn down my beloved because I can't hear my shit. Man. I just wanted blood. I wanted blood. Okay, let's hope for the best here. He's busy. This is some fucking liquor shit right here. That was exactly what the fuck that was. That was going into the interrogation room and the PD. Why did that shut? That was going into the interrogation where you watch when you look into the interrogation room and nothing is there, and then you go back around into the interrogation room later and the liquor jumps out at you from the vent in the ceiling that popped down, burst through the window. Yeah. That's still to this day one of the more interesting memories I have of my childhood because of how terrifying that was around midnight. My mom and dad sitting on the floor in front of the TV. My dad is playing Resident Evil 2. My sister and I, terrified little chicken shits, are curled up on the couch behind them. Like the coffee table between us. But there is a couch against the back wall. My sister's the one side and I'm the other. We got a blanket over our laps. We got a blanket curled up around us. And we're just all watching together as a family. The three of us have kind of somewhat dozed the fuck off. And my dad wakes us all up with a holy shit. There's just all the music going on. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is happening. Huh? A bunch of shit going on. My mom realizes, oh fuck, I should just put you two to bed. All right. It's fucking wild. Daryl, I had you open. I was a lurker raiding into my house. It's wild. I appreciate you. How are you doing? What are you up to? You are one of the rare streams tonight. One of the rare streamers that did not play Requiem. For the rest of the people who don't want to watch Requiem. But I am so happy you're here. Daryl didn't feed us. No! You got us, right? Yeah. It's gonna take me a minute, but I'll come up with something. Just let me know what y'all got allergies to, and I'll figure out the rest. I didn't feed them. If you don't have food, they'll steal all your fruit snacks and Pop-Tarts. I like fruit snacks and Pop-Tarts. Actually, I haven't had fruit snacks in a minute. Should I get some? We have actual, like, we got food here. Just let me know the allergies. Line up. Thank you, Derek. There, the camera is new. Hang on. Let me just do this. There we go. Camera's new. My beloved actually set this up for me. I got out of a shower and came over here to get stream ready and found that he's sitting here working on the camera. And I'm like, all right, what's going on? And he's like, I knew you weren't going to sit here to do this, so I just did it for you. And I was like, I love you. How did you know it was not a high priority for me yet? And so now, there's so much detail, and they are so much more vibrant because they are like really fucking like they're pretty matte, but it's a lot more like, I don't know, because it's matte, it's a lot more toned down, and the camera has these bitches looking vibrant, and I'm like, oh, okay, yay. Thank you. And yeah, it's much more crisp, so it's a lot easier for him to be seen when he sneaks up on me. And in the meantime, it's nifty. Like, I can actually kind of do some cool stuff with it, so. But thank you, Durag. It's great to see you. Every now and again, and I order a box of fruit snacks off Amazon. What do you get? Welch's is the first one that came to mind. It used to be like Gushers and Fruit by the Foot and Fruit Roll-Up when I was a kid. But now that I'm older, every time I try them, my body tries to implode. I don't quite know how else to explain that. It does not like whatever chemical is in there. It does not like whatever sugar rush combination it is. I don't know. And it makes me a little sad. Because I want to eat fruit snacks, but it never feels right to eat the fruit snacks. And then my beloved will find the most random shit that I'm like, how did you do that? This is really good. He's like, I know. Damn it. Just enigma. But anyway, thank you. Yeah, my beloved found it. My brother helped. They're a team, but my beloved got it set up for me and everything. It's really cool. It's e-meat. It's backwards. That doesn't fucking help. E-meat. E-M-E-E-T. Pixie? Dual camera PTZ 4K webcam. It's AI powered. Not as good as Durag. Unfortunate. But pretty nifty as a camera. Anywho, real quick, for those of you who are here who somehow don't know who I am, let me just press this button real.
Hi. So I tend to get like freaked out when I'm getting a raid and that kind of thing, and I forget everything I need to tell you. So here's what I'm doing. I tend to start with Dead by Daylight and move on to Variety with a horror focus. I just kind of slither around and I'm like, I'm gonna hide here. I can kind of coil myself up into a ball. It's fine. Bisexual, witch, ADHD. Oh, hey, buddy, how's it going? What's going on with you? Can we talk about this? So, but careful, I do squeak, especially if I'm startled. Something actually fucking gets me, and I will hit a high pitch. I need him to fucking goof around with that. Goose surround, if you will. It has the hat! Shut the door! Shut the door! And it's really dark on the other side of the room. We said, fuck that, and left.
So, two things is I am pan, not bi, and I also need somebody very powerful to summon me for Dead by Daylight, because otherwise I play Outlast Trials now, because I like myself more than playing Dead by Daylight. But I digress. For those of you who are here that have not encountered Darrow, first off, Darrow rated us yesterday. By the way, thank you again, Darrow. I appreciate you. But is a really fucking cool person. Like I said before, house husband. Entirely house husband material. Get yourself Darrow, please. Snatch him out of his job. Make sure he is domestic for you. He's got the house. He's got the cooking, the cleaning. You just need to be batty, all right? It's what I hear. I need somebody of like, I need Chloe Bailey status ideally, because I don't think Chloe Bailey has the pleasure of encountering Darrow yet. But man, you know, one day, you know, we'll get to there. Otherwise, Darrow's fucking hilarious. Have great taste in music. Excellent lighting. Usually has something that he's up to with his camera. Is playing something wild. He's usually playing something fucking wild. And it's just, I don't know. Generally, it's chill, but also energetic at the same time. I'm not quite sure if I'm hitting the mark here, but good fucking time. I like hanging out there. I like lurking. I've been able to hang out with him. Not IRL, but also IRL. Not IRL. Yet hopefully one day I have a EMP con or something like that. And nonetheless, I'm happy that you're here. I hope that if you gotta go do stream, like post stream shit, go, please don't let me hinder you from that. But otherwise, yes, I like that we also collectively sigh at any AI that is not Durag. And then vegan fruit snacks. How do you do that? Just a chill guy. I hear that. I hear that in your voice. That's so funny. Right here, where have I gotten? What am I in the middle of? Oh, thank God. Oh no. I think that kind of sums up. I think that kind of sums up where I'm at. I think that genuinely sums up where I'm at. Oh, thank God. Oh no. I have been playing this section as Grace, first person. Which is not what everybody else has been doing. It has been third person. As you can see, I've been busy checking things off the map. I finally have security point level 1 clearance. I've had quite a few things happen since East Lobby opened up. I have been able to unlock some stuff in the parlor, which is basically a gambling spot. There has been a lot of weird shit, including laser microscope studies and a very large human. I mean, he's wide enough to break door frames. I'm not exaggerating. I have to figure out how, I just have to avoid this guy. I have to run around in a big ass fucking circle to avoid him. He came from upstairs. I shrieked. I came out of this room, I went down the hall, made it to about here, and then he came out from here and chased me back down, and I don't know, I panicked. I managed to make it here, but he kept going because this is not big enough for him, or he doesn't see me or something. I don't know, but he seems to come down here all the way across. I don't know how far he goes. Maybe he just makes it here and then doubles back. Maybe he doesn't even go that far down here. Maybe he just stops in here. I don't know. I never get close enough. Fuck that. I'm good. I'll deal with that when I gotta get into here. And I can't do that until I get this guy figured out. Organless corpse. I gotta refill his fucking organs. I don't know. Because of course I fucking do. Of course I fucking... God damn it. So, I don't know. I break door frames when I don't turn sideways. Because you're strong, right? Huh. It's true, but so, wait a minute. Agar powder instead of gelatin. Oh, because gelatin is made from animal product. Got it. What is agar? I'm assuming that's a plant. Gummifies the juices you make to give you fruit snacks. I love that I can hear that in your voice. Yeah. Thank you. You can take notes here. I don't give a fuck. It's true, but still, my goodness. So yeah, I don't know what all you're able to watch, or if you're trying to keep from watching. My beloved is currently playing. He's way ahead of me already. I don't know quite where he's at the moment, but I know where I'm at. I know it's way ahead of me. Because now I go to him and I'm like, how the fuck do I deal with the big... I think his name was actually Chunk. I don't know why they named him that, but I can make an assumption. Anyway, went to ask for advice, and he's just like, I didn't waste ammo. Okay. I did take care of the chef from yesterday. He was no longer stuck in the kitchen, because I was able to make certain progress, and when I came back by, he was like back and forth between the kitchen and this section, and I needed it in the fucking parlor. So I waited when it finally clicked, and I was able to find the hemolytic. Hemolytic was over here, which basically pop, turns them into a blood balloon, and they explode all over the walls, floor, ceiling, whatever. Actually, literally explode all over the walls, floor, ceiling. You can see where I've used the hemolytic on every zombie so far. But I wasn't gonna put all that ammo into the chef, so I snuck up behind him, stabbed him in the shoulder or the neck. I'm not entirely sure how she did that. She's shorter than he is. It made no fucking sense. And he popped like a balloon. And now I don't have to worry about that. He ended up dropping the pantry key, so I came over here and grabbed the stuff from the pantry. I was doing really well up until I came back by so that I could grab the blood out of here, because there's 100 blood in this damn bathtub. I'm not entirely sure why there are only so many sections that you can grab blood from, but there are. And okay. But there are, and this was one of them. And because I don't want to keep coming back over here because there's a zombie in the dark just flipping the fucking light switch, I figured that I would try to get her attention and keep her over here by the kitchen. Maybe I could do that. I might be able to just like flash my light at her and then scuttle off back into the kitchen so that I can keep the dining room open, make it over here to the filing room. The reason any of that fucking matters is because I've got the security point now, the wristband or whatever. I think you first saw it in Remake for 2. Technically, if you want to be technical, they first had wristbands, I think, in Revelations 2. That kind of indicated whether or not you were going to flip. But for keycard clearance, I think that was Revelations, or Resident Evil 2 Remake. Anyway, that's not important. Point is now, as I ran by to get to the kitchen so that I could get over here to the restroom and get what I needed to do, get done, so I could fucking leave, I ran by and I saw a zombie over here at the fucking security checkpoint, so now I'm nervous again. I've been mostly nervous because, again, I'm playing first player, but I am getting better at what I'm doing, and I do have better aim now. I have better aim and capabilities now because, first off, I'm holding on to this damn charm, which increases precision and critical hit rate, but I also have put in what the fuck are they called? Stabilizer. I can make them now, but I need to increase the amount of blood I can carry at one point. And I am limited to how many I can have it, and a cap. I can have 3 more. But apparently 4 steroids, which are a health booster. Fuckify now. Anyway, join us in breaking the bands. That's mighty tempting. Yeah, I do miss taking notes. Bands are suggestions we ignore? That's true. With the exception of the back seating ones. That would make sense. Been on break all day? Yes. You take a break, I'm gonna take some notes. Hell yeah. But yeah, I figured I would pop back on because since I've been watching everybody play, I'm like, fuck, I need to catch up to that, but I really needed sleep. I took my thyroid pill late as fuck today. I went back for a nap. I had another therapy session today, like halfway through the day, so by the time I woke up, I was actually trying to figure out what fucking day it was, what time it was, where I was, and then realized, shit, well, okay, it worked out the way it did, so fuck it. So I had my therapy session, I went back for a nap. My beloved woke me up with food and made sure that I was nice and happy and all that stuff, which was wonderful. I felt really happy about all that. And then made sure that I got everything set up. So while I was off taking a shower, he was setting up the camera and stuff. I was like, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, he was streaming, which is badass, but he sat with me for a little bit. Startled the shit out of me a few times. But it's been a good time. I've been having a really good day. And I've now, because I have ranted about Grace as long as I have, and I've watched a few other people play, now I'm feeling a lot more confident about running back and forth through this area. War being the imperative word. I do not fully feel safe running back anywhere. I am just I'm able to react faster, and I'm creeping around a lot more to spare myself ammo spent. Depends on the steroid. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's definitely a better day. And I am mostly nervous. Because if they popped up that random ass zombie out of nowhere, I'm not safe. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Thank you for raiding in. Keeping Daryl company. This is where I popped him. I got the pantry key. Why did I go back for the... Oh, because I wanted to make the Requiem bullet? Is that the better idea? It's not a bad one. It would be nice to not have that piling up. And it's not like I can't get more blood. D-pad it is. This is how big the fucking rounds are. As big as your palm. I now have 5 rounds of this bitch. The way, if I were to rapid fire this motherfucker, I'm pretty sure it would break her wrist. At least one of them. If she didn't concuss herself first. If I can get the antique coins, I need 2 more antique coins, and then I can get the larger size of the blood collector. Right now it's limited to 100, but in order to have the stabilizer and or steroid, it requires 120 blood or 130 blood. And I can't carry either of those amounts. I can't do it in sections. It has to be all at once. So I'm kind of fucking limited there. So I need 2 more of the antique coins, but that means I gotta figure out where the fuck they went. Otherwise, I already spent 3 on the hip pouch and another 4 on the first stabilizer. Because trying to fire before that was a pain in the ass. Even with the damn token. Anyway. I have some ammo, you can see here. Actually, no, it's probably kind of hard to see, actually. I have some extra ammo. I have my firearm fully loaded. Looks like 7+1, I'm not entirely sure. Med injector, I'm still testing that. If I get close to death, or if I do get to death, like, obviously I'll have a save point, but if I can get away, or like, if it does work the way it looks like it does, that would be badass. That if, oh no, I'm about to die, I automatically pop this thing. That'd be fucking cool. Because it's a device used to administer medicine in an emergency, fully restores your health. So, in an emergency, you know, does that mean that I can basically pull myself back up if I'm knocked down or something? I don't know how this works. I haven't gotten that far yet because I would prefer to not have to get to that point, but I have it just in case. So I'm just trying to grab everything and bring it back to the box and kind of like hoard it that way so that if I actually do have a problem, I can go in with full fucking ammo, you know, I can go in with full fucking armaments. Otherwise, I've got my hemolytic injector, a special drug that destroys infected blood cells, prevents corpses from mutating, and can be used to stealthily take out enemies. I do not have to, like, actually forward fight any of these zombies. I do not actually have to look at any of these zombies with my firearm pointed in their direction to try to fight them with bullets. I just can sneak up on them and stab them and they pop. They turn into a blood balloon and go. Otherwise, I have my level 1 clearance ID wristband. I have already opened up, I believe, 2 doors with this ability. Maybe it was only the 1. But I have 2 more over here. No, it was 2. I have the blood collector, which allows me to craft other items, and the Mr. Raccoon charm, increases precision and critical hit rate. So I've got some basics to work with. I feel a lot more confident, and I can mix a bunch of shit while I'm on the fly. I can turn knives that I find into scrap. I can technically make a knife with scrap. Can be used to fight off enemies when grabbed, but I have some health. Hopefully I can just keep them off of me. Other than that, I want to use the stabilizers first before the steroids because I feel like it'd be more useful. I'm just building up all the different Requiem ammo because there's always a fucking boss. There's always a fucking boss. And so I would just rather have that when I need it. The med injector, you got a couple items, a couple options. If you have it like a green or some kind of mix of herb, it's only 30 blood to give you a med injector. Otherwise, if you only have like one herb, it needs 60 blood. But because the blood seems to be limited, which is fucking wild because that bathtub was absolutely full, but it would only let me grab 100. Splatters on the floor are like 20. This shit is not adding up. I don't know what the math is. Nonetheless, you gotta figure out what works best. So I'm just trying to hang on to stuff, I guess, at this point. Because being able to, like, I've got an herb here, blood over here. If I really need, like, some kind of something, it would be better to have it while I'm out and about instead of having to run back to that room every time. Not necessarily it's a bad thing, but if I'm all the way the fuck over here in the middle of nowhere and I need health right now, it's not gonna fucking help me to have to run all the way back over to the damn item box. So I'm trying to find the right way to balance all this, including just coming back for the item when I needed it. But I didn't want to bother with this shit anymore over here. I'm pretty sure unless there's some weird achievement for flushing the toilets however many times, I'm not gonna bother with that. I'll get that on my next playthrough when I am playing with like Resident Evil sounds. And Grace looks like Lady Dimitrescu. What the fuck was I in the middle of doing? Oh, the doors. Might be better for me to head to the filing room. Did I get everything I needed? Did I clear everything out? Yeah, that area is done. I don't have to think about that too much anymore. Now I just gotta sneak by to the dining room. Might have to pull them over to the kitchen if needed. Get them over here, and then I can sneak by even better. But she didn't seem to care while I was crouching. Just have to hope for the best, I guess. However, I don't know what the fuck to do about this guy. He might be better for me to just take him out with a hemolytic. I would need another scrap. I guess I'll put him down first, and then I'll deal with a hemolytic later if I really need to. Because, well, yeah, I might not have to run back there too many times, so I might just get lucky and try to clear it out before I have to actually deal with it. I don't know. I need to get back over to that conference room. Rain? I need to get back over to the conference room as well because there's shit over here, but I've got zombies that are really loud, and there's 2 here on the floor. There were 2 here on the floor. There were 2 here on the floor. I get him. Alright, well, maybe the blood is gone. I'm sure it's fine. Anyway. Shit. What else? Did I even fucking shout you out? I don't think I think I was so preoccupied. When you raided in, I was so excited to see you. I don't even actually think I fucking shouted you. I'm sorry. I am stressed. That doesn't excuse it, but damn. All right, you're playing 15. That's right. I thought it was High on Life before. Was I looking at somebody else? Might have been at a different day. Art. Yeah. Nani? No nifty. Looking for. Found it. Beautiful. Okay. I did that. Which is being weird. Which is being weird. Oh, that was all it took. 50. Wait. Okay. I think everything else is settled. What was I doing? The dining room to filing room. And I'll figure out this shit later. Do I have enough spaces? Yeah, I'm not lessening what I've got, so fuck that. Shit! She saw me, cheese it. Fuck! I had 2 more spaces, let's fucking go! Worth it, but also, damn it. Fuck yeah. Put this down here. Thank God. I gotta figure out what the fuck it takes to open these other boxes. Okay, cool. Filing room is done. The ones that are warped and won't open, it feels like I need to come back with like a crowbar or something like that, or I would need a knife. And I probably would break the item, or it would break the knife or whatever. There's one in the filing room. I think there's one in the pantry. Maybe there's one in the parlor in the chairman's office or something. It's somewhere up here. Maybe there was one back over by the blood lab, for fuck's sake. I'm not entirely sure. I've seen them all over the place, but I can't fucking remember, and I'm not exactly sure how to get into them. So I don't know if it matters right now anyway. Fuck. Now that that's done, I know cold storage needs a wrench. I don't know how the fuck to open kitchenette office records room, so I'm assuming it's from the other side, which means I've got to get back over here to the custodian's office. This isn't a full circle, so I kind of have to loop them here in the filing room, which is not great. And I don't think there's another option really, unless I try to sneak by the bar and lounge. There is a safe up here, but I still don't know what the fuck the combinations are. Maybe I'll find them in the conference room, because that seems to be an optional room. I might need more ammo. I might actually need to save that scrap for more ammo, because it looks like it will make 7 or 8 times 3. 21 to 24? Yeah, 21 to 24 rounds, which would be incredibly useful for cleaning that area up, getting whatever the fuck I needed to out of the conference room, and then leaving. There's nothing else up here except for the infected blood. I don't know what the fuck all is in the conference room, because she bansheed. And then once I get that in the blood, I only need to come. Oh, I bet the corrosive is over in the fucking conference room. All right, well. I'm gonna try to make it back to guard room, I think, to save. Biggest issue will be remembering which zombie is where. There's one in the filing room. There's one back and forth between like the hallway and the dining room. Patrols this area. There's one over here still. So there's like 3 in this area. I don't know if there's more over here. I know that there was one up here. Banshee was... Oh, there's 50 blood there. Banshee was in this general area, so she had moved away from the bar and lounge. Maybe they're scattering enough that I can possibly get in there now to see if there's other shit. That'd be cool. I might make it. I think I'm gonna make another trek up there really fast. Just real quick. See if I can see anything. Whether or not that's changed, because otherwise I can just come right back down and head over to the custodian's office, the security point over here. The garage doesn't feel great. I feel like that's a boss arena. There's also upstairs, I'm assuming, to the office records room and kitchenette, which means I'm gonna need to have space in my pockets. I have some space. 33... What the fuck? Never mind. I'm not gonna ask. 33 rounds, 80 blood, a hemolytic. Let me see what's upstairs. I did just save. Save room is lovely. The fact that they've got this open space here that goes to the save room really feels like it helps build that tension back up. There's like some breakables and stuff, but I don't know. Not entirely sure that's worth it. Not right now. Not when I have an area that I know I'm gonna need ammo for. I don't know if it'll help or hinder to have that. To have gone down there. So... Great. Hello. You know what? This is an excellent place to figure out. Fuck no! Good morning. I'm so sorry for those of you who are lurking and probably not expecting anything to be particularly loud, but I would like to remind you that when I am startled and I am playing a horror game, it tends to be very sharp. I apologize. Please lower your volume. Especially if you're trying to sleep. Ai, Deus meu, por quê? Ai, não. Pardon. I startled myself into a coughing fit. What the fuck? Technically, I didn't startle myself. I got startled from this wild shit. Hi. Sorry. I should have assumed Mr. Rogers was going to stand up, and I'm upset about that now. Because now I feel like I need to double back upstairs. I don't want to do this. Probably be better to take Mr. Rogers out with the hemolytic if I can. Because that's just going to eat more ammo. I might be able to run the other guy around. Man. That's Mr. Rogers. I know, because his fucking arm was torn off. Fuck. Well, I still need him in custodian's office. Maybe I can loop him around here in the parlor. Maybe I could loop him in the kitchen. You know what? I'm gonna try for it. I'm gonna try to loop him in the kitchen. Because that's even less I gotta get to. Oi, da! Oi. Hey. 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 Ooh, hi. Hmm? Nani? 난다요. Hey! Success. I just need to remember I kept him in here. You move very quickly, sir. I would also be angry if somebody shot me in the fucking head and I was able to somehow survive that. That would be understandable entirely. Hey, you should just hang out here. Grab yourself a bite to eat that isn't me. Yeah, you hungry? You hungry? You hungry? Stay there. Don't you fucking turbo, I swear to God. I need long enough to get past that fucking door. Please work, please work, please work, please work. I just need to get past this door. Hey, I know I got the... Oh, what do you mean growling? Hey, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, do I want the herb? You know, I don't have the level 2 shit. You know, I'll leave that here for the moment. I might need that later. Office, huh? Cherubic? Oh, hi. Custodian's office is a safe room. Got it. Scrap, lockpick, let's fucking go. Item box. Wrench. A tool for turning hexagonal-shaped nuts and bolts. It stinks of oil. That makes sense. Now I can get back to the cold storage. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. That's on the other side of the staircase. Once I'm done with the garage. I can double back for the wrench on the way to the staircase. So I can try to get the cold storage all in one go. Because I had seen some stuff that made me a little antsy. I'm a little nervous about it. Save. Okay. Do have a scrap here. I think I should make the hemolytic. I like having one on me at all times. $70 over there at the other save point. The fact that this is a save point all of its own makes me a little antsy. Why are they that close? There's the western save point and an eastern save point. Eastern save point does not have a item box. Or the item box is in a different room, like next to it. I don't know yet. Custodian, I can try to head down to the garage and see what I can see there. Otherwise, this takes me up through office, records room, and kitchenette into this again, which I can immediately head downstairs to the cold storage with the wrench. There's not a point in doing that just yet. If I need the space in the garage. Or the garage. But because I don't know what I'm about to face in the garage, if there's a thing to face, or if it's a big puzzle, or what the fuck have you, maybe it's a cutscene? I don't know. I'm bringing the Requiem. I'm gonna save and bring the fucking Requiem. I'm gonna leave the wrench behind, though. Matter of fact, I should probably leave a lockpick behind too. For the fact that I doubt that I'll come across. You know what? I'm gonna bring it with. I'm gonna save them and bring it with. If it turns out I'm wrong, I can always restart. If it really matters. So, plan. Garage. Wait a minute. I gotta save over it. Did I grab the Requiem or not? Nope, I didn't. Let's save back over the same fucking spot. Okay. I have the Requiem. Just in case. Now, because I don't know what I'm going to encounter in the garage, we'll go from there. I'll see what I can see on the way down. If I can open it, great. If I can't open it... I'm assuming the only other option would be that it gives me the chance to go up here, and the thing that opens the garage will be in the office, records room, or kitchenette somehow. Whatever the fuck the case is. And then I just double back to the garage from there. But once this is open from this side, that's a whole other loop I can take to get through first floor, second floor. I just have to remember who has what and what goes where. Of course, they do add random shit. Unfortunate. Makes sense, though. That just seems to be a hallway now, so there's no way of getting rid of the guy in the kitchen. I just have to hope for the best. See what I can do. Garage first, everything else second, unless otherwise. Might even put away the Requiem, maybe, if it's just the other places inside. I don't know. I'm fucking nervous. Hey, Dios mío. What? Notice, due to aging infrastructure, construction on the garage will be carried out during the following dates, October 21st through 28th. Do not enter work area unless authorized. I'm sorry, what? Aging infrastructure. Full of shit. Ad starts in about 5 minutes. I don't feel good about any of this. It's dead quiet, man. I'm noticing the thing regarding my bones. They're getting a lot closer than they normally do. I need them to stop that. Like they're trying to quietly mutiny. Okay. What the fuck is that? Organ transport box. A cold box for transporting organs. Heavy with ready-to-go samples. Artificial organs for transplant. Oh. Oh. Hand can go, if you're doing it by hand, go all the way up. I do not know how to. I do not know what the goal is here. Hmm. Nothing at the moment. Synth systems, cold storage, artificial organs. Yeah, this is a bad time. I don't know how the fuck I get into this room here. It looks like I might be able to do that here, but I have no idea how the fuck that works. How do you get access to the garage? Where do you come in from? From like out here? Are these each individual like doors back here? And that's how they get in? It kind of looks like it could be that way. I guess that would make sense. Walk in through the front. Ad starts in about 20 seconds. I don't know what's about to happen, but I'm grateful for the break. Ad blocker, Twitch turbo, sub to channel. While I look away for about 3 minutes. I'm going to try to recalibrate. Deep breath in, deep breath out. Might take a little longer than before. I don't know. Because my stress is high. Okay. Why does it have to be stressful? neither my beloved nor I were here. How are you doing? Thanks for your patience. How's it going? I was sitting here panicking over the garage and also thinking about the garage, my garage and this garage, and it's kind of nerve-wracking, honestly. How are y'all doing? How are you? Y'all fucking just double rated? I didn't even fucking... God damn it. Hi. Where's my face? Let's do this. How you doing? I have a new camera. I'm playing Resident Evil Requiem. Had to fucking think about it. But welcome, both C1 and Snuggles the Gamer. How you doing? Hi. Thanks for your patience. Let me just hit this button really fast so I don't have to think too hard.
Hi. So, I tend to get, like, freaked out when I'm getting a raid and that kind of thing, and I forget everything I need to tell you, so here's what I'm doing. I tend to start with Dead by Daylight and move on to Variety with a horror focus. We just kind of slither around and are like, I'm gonna hide here. I can kind of coil myself up into a ball. It's fine. Bisexual, witch, ADHD. Oh, hey, buddy! How's it going? What's going on with you? Can we talk about this? So, but careful. I do squeak, especially if I'm startled. Something actually fucking gets me and I will hit a high pitch. I need him to fucking goof around with that. Goose around, if you will. It has the hat! Shut the door! Shut the door! And it's really dark on the other side of the room. We said, fuck that, and left.
So, hello, welcome back. There's a couple things different. First off, I am pan, not bi. Second, I am not playing Dead by Daylight anymore. Somebody incredibly powerful has to summon me in order for me to re-download that damn thing. Nowadays, I play Outlast Trials, and apparently Resident Evil Requiem. I don't know why I wanted to call it Wequiem. My brain was like, hey, it's a W. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. But anyway, indeed. Yeah, no, DBD stresses the shit out of me, man. I take it too seriously. I don't want to take that shit seriously. It's not even really, like, set for competitive because there's no standard. It's each match is, I'm going for this goal, or I just want to fuck with a killer, or vice versa, I want to just fuck with the survivors. Like, each one has your own personal way of looking at it, and it's just like, people take it really seriously, so even if you're trying to fuck around and not take it seriously, other people are taking it seriously, and they will absolutely just decimate you if they're in that mindset. At least because I don't want to dedicate all my time to learning, was it tiles? I'd rather not. I have other things I'd rather do in my time. I used to try to learn the tiles, and then I had a competition where I ended up going up against Ots Darva. I got my fucking face curb stomped, which was... He's good at the game. I did my best. But anyway, how you doing? Where are y'all at in Requiem, by the way? I'm assuming you're way far ahead of me, judging by the fact that I'm just now at the garage, and still have to put the organs in the robot man. Figure out how the fuck to open the box. I've had a lot of fun with the hemolytics, though. Also, hello, everybody else. Shadow, I hope you rest well. Keep chatting like nothing ever happened. That's because you know damn well I'll actually sit here and fucking read all this shit, catch up. It'll take me forever. It seems to be a pastime of my blessed community. Everybody just likes to see how long they can keep me talking for. But I will. I do. Business as usual. Indeed. Hello, Moon. Yes, rest well, Shadow. But yeah, how has everything been? Please definitely get some food, you know, stretch, get up from the PC, look away at other stuff, I don't know, rest your eyes, de-stress, because I noticed, I've noticed a few times now, the overarching context is I've been able to find a lot of things to nitpick, unfortunately, since day one, and I have complained about Grace a lot. I don't know, ranted is probably a better word. Now, however, as I've been going through this, I've had quite a few situations. I love it. I've had quite a few situations where the game has me shrieking, or backing up, or panicking. So it's not that bad. It's mostly a lot of the way the character has been written, I guess. I'm either missing incredible context clues, or I'm missing some kind of context in general, but Nope, that was my hand. But she just, there's a lot of stuff that isn't adding up. I don't know, there's a lot of, suspension of disbelief. However, like I said, especially playing this first person, I don't know if y'all are playing this first person or third. Definitely let me know if you are. Because I'm playing it in first. Anyway. I did make the chef pop. That was nice. I got the pantry key. Anyway. 57 completed. Damn. I'm not out of the first, what is it? I'm not out of the first facility yet. That's funny as hell. Ooh. Yeah, meow. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah, no, so, shit. There's been a lot that has happened. There's been a lot that's gone on. I know I'm not out of the first facility. I guess, I don't know. I'm really nervous about this fucking garage. I've seen some shit in garages. Part where I know playing this game on the hardest difficulty will piss me off. Fuck. Fuck. I just know if that's the case. Shit. Oh boy. Oh, you're playing first person with Grace? I decided to do it the recommended way, so I was like, alright, sure. She doesn't have, there's no indicator that shows you that she's running unless you just go, yeah, that's faster. You have to click it a few times. Because I panic click, which is unfortunate. At first, I changed it. Yeah, because it didn't feel right, did it? It feels fine with Leon, but it doesn't feel right with Grace. I don't know why. Yeah. Man, and so now here's the cool part. My muscle memory has come back enough with the controller. Let me just plug this bitch in now. It's acting like it's tired. So it has come back. My muscle memory has come back. It has been really easy for me to get my shots again. But trying to find the right sensitivity for it, I realized, because I think it was not last time, maybe a couple times ago when I took a break, I realized that my arm was having problems gripping. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And I realized, it took me a fucking minute, but I realized that my arm has been locking up because that's the one that I fire with. That's where I aim and fire with. And so I just have everything really clamped down for, like, sensitive, like, hair trigger kind of shit. And it is fucking with my hand. I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell to do about that. But anyway. Welcome, Rixie. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. Especially with the Shadow Girl. Because I saw that shit with, it was third person. And I watched as they encountered the whole cutscene and how it shifted and then became first person where she's like over top of you. And then it changed back to third, and that was very like disorienting watching it. So I was like, okay, I see why they recommended first for Grace, but also I don't like this. It's just so stressful. Everybody else that I'm watching, and all my other friends, they're all playing third too. And so it's just, I'm gonna have to watch now, because I had your lurk open. I had a lurk open for you, but I also was at the point that I needed to get my shit going. So it was like, all right, I can't focus. But I had it open at start, and I was like, he's having similar experiences. I was like, understandable. Yeah, that did. Yeah. What do you think so far, though? You're aiming his ass in this one? Oh, no. Welcome. Okay, part of the C1 raid. That makes sense. Do I like this, RE? So far, yes. There hasn't been anything that has given me the feeling of, man, I would like to not be doing this right now. Like, even though I am stressed to all shit, I'm enjoying myself. It is interesting. It is giving me all kinds of adrenaline, norepinephrine, a sense of victory and accomplishment when I'm able to remove a threat. I really would like it for Grace to run a little faster, though. She does not have enough urgency in her life. But anyway, for those of you who are here who have not come across C1, badass guy. Same with Snuggles, also fucking cool. I have hung out with C1 for a couple different IRL like events. Like I believe, where are you at? Oh, he was gonna get his pizza. If he's asking me if I'm ending. What? Nani? Oh, why? Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. You need me to? Okay. Okay.
I was gonna like exit. I was gonna.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Just double checking. So, Nani, what was I fucking saying? It was, oh, I'm sorry, I missed C1 and Snuggles, my bad. I got to hang out with C1, definitely for TwitchCons and stuff like that. He is really fucking chill, really fucking easygoing, and, very pleasant voice, into cosplay, plays a fuckload of horror games, a speedrunner for, what is it, Whistle Mountain Outbreak. If you hear me, correct me if I'm wrong. Otherwise, into like Sonic, hangs out with a bunch of really cool people. Just, you know, eyeball him. I can shout him out here again in a second. As for Snuggles, I had to think about that because everybody calls you Struggles. Or at least I've heard it so many times. I was like, wait a minute. I just have to correct that. So that's the one. And then Snuggles is also fucking badass. I've not had the chance of hanging out with him IRL, but I have played a fuckload of Outlast Trials with him. That's a whole other level of fucking intensity. The fact that he's willing to join me in that kind of nonsense, different. Plays a lot of horror, excellent taste in music, really goofy memes, a lot of good shit. Definitely go check them both out if you have not had the opportunity yet. I really appreciate y'all popping in and hanging out. It fits perfect. Grace does speed walk. It's annoying as shit, man. Anyway. Yes, me? Oh, yes. I have to mess with my sensitivity because playing with Leon. Oh. Shots gotta count 100%? They really that bad? I was just gonna hatchet everything to death. Oh, dear. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, yeah. Alright. Ari is usually good? Is it usually good? In general. Pizza. Even the not great pizza is still pizza, you know what I mean? And I definitely prefer the games over the movies. I did like the books, but they were not canon. Nanny? Oh. Finish preheating. We named our stove Kendrick. Anyway. So, yeah. How are you liking, Ari? You're loving? Fuck yeah. Huh? Oh, yeah, definitely. Thank you again for popping in. So, I am here in the garage. Like I said, I just got the, box. The organ transport box. I brought my Requiem. Apparently I don't need the Requiem. Oh, I just realized that you can't see. That helps. I've got the organ transport box. I have the Requiem because I don't trust places of any kind, I guess. A hemolytic, a med, my blood collector. I'm keeping the charm on me. I've got a lockpick because I didn't know I was going to find in here, and I've got a decent amount of ammo. 41 rounds? Hey. My beloved is also live. There's already books? Yes, by S.D. Perry. If I remember correctly. I believe that's Stephanie something Perry. They might get fired. It's not necessarily that it's a common thing that I'm aware of. I just really like the series. I really like the series. This is my fucking umbrella symbol, huh? It's been very impactful since I was a kid. I was actually just talking about it earlier. There was one room that felt very ominous, and I don't remember what fucking room it is now. Shit. I remember making a point about it too. But it had the same fucking energy as the interrogation room. And so I explained how we were all set up in the room and watching my dad play. And around midnight, he gets to the other side of the interrogation room. And so he had a false sense of security. And it didn't really click with him as he walked by that it centered the glass. And so he grabs, I think it was the club key or the cable, or maybe both, might be what it was over there. Grabs both of those and heads back out of the room. To go to head back out of the room, the fucking liquor jumps through. And he wakes up all three of us with a holy shit at midnight. My mom realizes what the hell's going on. She's like, come on, go to bed. So I've grown up with Resident Evil. It's been a very impactful thing for me for a long time, which is why, to me, even it's kind of like pizza. Even the not great pizza is still fucking pizza, yeah? But I am enjoying this one. It's interesting. So far, it looks like it has taken a lot of the new mechanics, the newer mechanics. A lot of the different, like, it's taken a bit from each of the newer games that they have come out with. Primarily, like, the remakes and things like that. And they have kind of, like, stuffed it into the box. It's decent. Like, it feels, it still has formula. You know, you've got an East Wing and West Wing. You're backtracking all over the fucking place. You've got your jump scares. You've got your zombie bites and your turbos and shit. It feels like somewhat of a formula. They're trying to hit that sweet spot where they're, you know, giving us sort of what we want while also continuing it into a new generation from what it feels like. I am assuming that they're going to pass the torch soon. I don't know how long that's gonna fucking take, but soon. So, in the meantime, the fact that they have included the crafting, I mean, it's not bad. It is a little bit tedious that you have extra shit you gotta juggle, but it also, if you are suspending your disbelief enough that you're in these situations, having to makeshift stuff together feels realistic. So, I'm not opposed to that. I do like the little puzzles. I like that you have to, when you're looking for the information, you have to spin it around to find where you open it. That's been around for fucking ever. But it feels more rich now because it feels like the items have been better crafted, I guess. It feels more meaty. I don't know. I really wish I had better words for this shit right now. But it feels good. There's a whole lot of little things here and there that feel like, oh, okay, this is a new classic RE, I guess. So I'm not opposed to it. I've all of my nitpicking was just because of how the fucking character was written. Because how the fuck I brought it up, the blood collecting, I think. I brought up the blood collecting and then wondered about Leon because I didn't realize he was going to come back through here. And I wondered about Leon collecting the blood because there's still all kinds of blood piles around, but for whatever fucking reason, I'm not allowed to continue to grab from them. As if there's a limit to it. There was a whole bathtub full of blood. I did not take a bathtub's worth of blood. You're lying to me. And so I wondered if Leon was going to come back by and grab it. And that wasn't the case. It apparently was something that only Grace could do, that she could synthesize it. And when I asked about it, it seems like she is a biochemist, or she works with that kind of shit. That's in her direction, which to me only makes me more upset. And I give that context because if that is the case, you basically sent Rebecca fucking Chambers into the damn Spencer mansion on her fucking own, which is what has already happened. But now you get to play as the fucking unfortunate 18-year-old. Like, the FBI director sent her ass by herself. He's in on it. It's gotta be, because there's no fucking way you send this chick with PTSD and a petite frame to a fucking abandoned, broke down, busted place where she is likely to die from the fucking third floor collapsing on her more than anything else. Aside from the biohazardous threat. What the fuck? I don't know. Anyway, that's where my complaints and nitpicking come through, is all the, like, it feels... I don't know. It feels a little... It feels like trying to put the round peg through the square hole. Well, no, that's actually too easy, I guess. It would be a lot easier for that in comparison. But it doesn't feel like it's as smooth as I would have preferred. But I have noticed, like I said before, I have been jump scared to all fucking hell, and I've been able to get really tense. So much so that I know I have made the most ridiculous fucking faces and incredible sounds. And for somebody who has been able to desensitize entirely to Outlast Trials, but like playing fucking psychosurgery difficulty by myself, and have now gotten to a point, Snuggles, you might find this funny, I have gotten to a point where psychosurgery is starting to get too easy, and I've now started playing escalation therapy by myself to try to see if I can up my skill by starting with jack shit. I made it to level 11 before the combination of nonsense fucked me over just right. Damn it. But it's been a good time. 2 might get higher, no money or benefits. Damn, why would I be hired then? Wait, hang on a minute. Oh, nah. Ah, heck. Yeah, exactly, C1. That is way more believable for you to find random shit that you kind of hodgepodge together than, oh, hey, there's this random box of 9mm. You gotta hope you have a 9mm. Now, that's pretty common, all things considered, but what the fuck happens if you don't? You have a 22, and you find 9mm ammo. Good fucking luck. Or vice versa. You have a 9, and you find 22 ammo. Like, that just... You have better luck finding a fucking melee weapon and just trying to manage your fatigue. So I do like that, all things considered. She's an analyst. Well, I did see that she was a desk worker, but that's why I was like, huh? Why would you send a petite little white woman by herself? A petite woman in general, that even though she might work out, she's not shown any fucking, like, she hasn't shown any indicator of that. All she has done so far, all I have seen her do is fucking panic and make shit worse. With the exception of her keeping it together while her head was trying to pop. That was cool. That was actually really cool. Everything else, so far I'm baffled. We killed Lady D in the last game. You can dress up as Lady D now, as Grace. You can have an outfit for Lady D. I don't know where the fuck I changed that here, but I know you can in the menu. Exactly, Druid. It's always duos. Right. You happy Lady D is dead? Very happy. Isn't that a monster over 6 feet tall? Out of curiosity. Just wondering. Are getting sent to the hotel now? Oh. Oh, like the police were there, but the police were gone. I wonder if that was Vincent's... Nope. Victor? It's Victor, right? Victor Gideon, because I keep accidentally calling this motherfucker Vincent D'Onofrio, and it's not intentional. It's just that's what my brain keeps handing me. I'm so sorry, Vincent. Wherever you are, your ears are probably itching, like, repeatedly. And you're probably trying to sleep. I don't even know. Who the fuck am I? Anyway, she did get set up. Okay. Okay. The FBI agent, the FBI director must have been in on it to send her there by herself, because just walking through that alleyway is like one of the biggest indicators. If you look up, there is a power line grounded there, I think. Like, I don't know. There's just this point where the power line is, and it is next to a whole bunch of metal fire escapes that are rusted heavily. Like, I don't know if you're gonna get electrocuted to death or tetanus. You might get both, depending on what you do. And that was before she ended up in the hotel or motel, Holiday Inn. I don't know. Anyway, I'm just delaying because I'm scared. I'm scared, but it's fine. I will just Okay, you know what? If I don't need the Requiem, look at this shit down, turn shit up, hope for the fucking best. Let's go. Hey, that's why he said, oh my god. No? Hello? Hello, please stop, actually. Hello, please stop, actually. Okay.
Give me a fucking break.
I would have been pissed if I used Requiem on that, but also, excuse you. Ah. Oh, fuck you. Man. I'm tired of this shit, Grandpa. Oh, hey, cool, that's open now. I wondered how that was gonna fucking work.
Fuck.
What was that doing back there? Just wondering. What the fuck, man? The level of tension I have in my body is unreal. This is unreal. I'm so stressed. I don't sleep very well. It's fine. Right? It's fine. Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Eddie is another cool motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Nothing with the car. Not this time. Time to go. Time to leave. Nope, nothing there. Perfect. I didn't think I have a fucking bulldozer thrown in my face. I wasn't quite. You know what? I actually have no idea what the fuck I really expected it would be. I had a guess at it being like a handful of zombies, or maybe one larger one that had mutated that was like gonna chase me for a minute or something. I don't fucking know. But a bulldozer? I lost a few shots because I panicked, I think. Wait, I got them back. No, I just spent the same, I think. I think I just spent the same. Let's just put this away until I have the code for it. Let's put that away. That's fine. Everything else is probably fine. Getting some food? Enjoy. I hope it's delicious. Oh, wait, I need the wrench. I do not want to do this again, if I can. Growling. Don't growl at me. Okay, upstairs. I see now why it looks the way it does. Pretty sure I got everything else. God, I hope there wasn't like a Mr. Raccoon by that damn transport vehicle and I didn't look around before I left because I was just so fucking so tense. Where is the next? Gotta get over to cold storage. I don't know if it'd be better or worse to go to cold storage right now when I could just go up and over down to cold storage. I don't know. The other could be East Wing or upstairs in the chairman's. If I come across one before then, do that then. Otherwise, I guess I'll hit the chairman's room, office on the way out. And then East Wing lobby is the last one I know of at the moment. Unless there's something in the isolation ward, but I can't get into that until after I figure out the organless corpse. Gotta find the code for the other stuff. Okay. Hey! Hey! Hi. Hello. Greetings. Is this even... I don't know why he died. But that doesn't look healthy. I don't know what the girl is, but that is worse. What's up on the third floor? There's a third floor? There seems to be a third floor. It might just be a landing. To what, though? This is a little office here. A little foyer. Isn't it? They've got to be up here. Right? Is it better to fucking aggro them? Oh, no. This is definitely the top, but... Oh, I wonder if he managed to come in down below. I can do this. Empty bottle. Kitchenette, which looks more like a place to do more testing, more experimentation. And then the records room right here. Not quite sure what's going to aggro what. I can grab more stuff on the way out. 70-20 is a 90. It's 50 over here. What do I have? 20? That's enough to grab on the way by. More in the kitchen, but that's if I'm in a pinch. Trying to work through everything so I don't have to keep going back to these areas, because if that's the case, I can limit all the like supplies I need to minimum. Like, I was able to clear out the blood from the restroom, so there was no reason to go back. I got the thing to unlock here so that I could grab, I think it was a Requiem round. And then I have a zombie over here, at least one, keeping busy on the light switch. Another lady runs back and forth through here, but I've grabbed all the blood, so I don't have to stop anymore. Filing room is cleared out. All of that is done. There's a spot back here for Leon, apparently. I don't know, I haven't gotten there yet. Cold storage is the biggest thing over here, and then after that, I don't really need to go back over in this direction. Everything is on, like, the second floor for what I need. These zombies still... What? Oh! No. No, I would not want to be a zombie. I don't believe I would be in control of my faculties anymore. And like I was saying way earlier, I don't think... I'm not sure how I would handle it or if I could do anything about it. But I was pretty fucking upset at the idea that I would have died and become a zombie right as I was in the middle of my work shift and work would just never end. Because that's what some of these are doing. They're just, who made this mess? Gotta clean this up. Like, if you don't spend the fucking bullet, just find a way, please. Make the shift end. I was not being paid enough. Also, there's blood everywhere now. So, who's making the mess now? Send help. No, I do not want to be a zombie. As a matter of fact, it feels... It ends up being a very philosophical and existential conversation if you go too deep, because then you got to consider what life is and whether an undead life is equivalent to a conscious first-time life, if that makes sense. If you're re-dead or you're re-alive, you're reanimated, and it's that's a whole other kind of life. If it's a degradation, does it still count as equivalent? Would you want to live long enough that you would accept a half or quarter life or barely a life, like an unalife? I don't know. There's a lot to it, I suppose. Work never ending is nuts, exactly. A gyrating zombie who cooks. As I would expect from you, Darrow, in all honesty. Except the worst part about that is that I see the fucking, what is it? God damn it, what's his name? Just, what? Working? It's all for one for all. It's, the fucking My Hero Academia. God damn it. I didn't think about the bathroom issues. Oh, no. Bathroom issues? They have bathroom issues? I mean, technically, once you're dead, yeah, there's not really much digestion as much as it is you are decaying now, or a host to a virus and or bacteria. All might. Thank you. And yes, I just see that fucking gift now. Why? No! What is this curse? Damn it. Daryl is fucking zombies. Funny as shit. Oh, man. Let me get some damn courage and figure out the fuck I'm doing, I guess. Empty bottle. Oh! Fucking shit. That's not the button I wanted. I didn't even realize I could do that. But now that I know, I'm gonna have to fix that.
Where is it?
Oh. He was high strung when he died. Too much caffeine, not enough caffeine. Maybe nicotine. Could have been something else. Maybe he had a hangover. But I got an achievement for making one zombie attack another. Bitch. Why did it give me that? Because I saw it and it startled me? Or what the fuck? Ad start in about 3.5 minutes. You don't have control of your ability to use the bathroom after you found? You probably go wherever you are with no TP. I don't think you give a fuck as a zombie. Matter of fact, there's one in the East Wing that is unfortunately dead at a main point, so I'm gonna have to deal with that shit again ASAP. That has absolutely soiled their pants. Repeatedly. Huh. She's quite the same shape. I guess maybe it is. I don't know. I was usually trying to avoid her. Anyway. Yeah, no, so the digestive system works to expel things that you don't need. The nutrients that were not accepted by your body, or whatever the case is, whatever the refuse is from the bacteria and everything else that they don't want. It also flushes everything through your kidneys, flush your blood. That's why you have to urinate. Your digestive system flushes fiber and things that are not digestible, things that your body does not work with or has not been able to accept for whatever reason. And it expels it so that your system can continue to function at optimum health. If you are, when you cross over into being not live, your body evacuates all of it. Done. After that, if you are reanimated and you are a zombie, what are you eating? If you actually eat it, like bite into the brain and somehow are able to swallow, okay, then whatever bacteria are in your gut, if you have the muscle movement to move it through your intestines, depending on if you're working with a virus, a bacteria, there's a lot of fucking possibilities, a lot of variables, and that's why it's just, yeah. I used to think about this shit a lot. I went through a zombie phase, and I learned everything I could about it. None of this shit's realistic. Got it. It was interesting up at the time, at least. Nonetheless, if you're actually eating the flesh, the blood, the viscera, whatever the fuck it is that you are tearing into because you were trying to eat another human, which is cannibalism, I don't know if you would be able to get it through your system for there to be anything that evacuates. For your body to accept or reject it, you're just basically either you're either stuffing stuff past the stomach, because I don't believe there is any more control over the sphincter. There's more than one sphincter. Your entire digestive tract is a bunch of them. And so on either side of the stomach, that hole is just... So you're basically forcing food through for it to just pile up. My guess would be more than not, you'll probably just make it where you either stuff your intestines to the point that your abdomen is massive and nothing will have actually come from it, or you're not going to be able to get enough into the mouth or have the ability to swallow or whatever. More often than not, zombies are slack-jawed anyway. It's more of an aggression. It depends on which zombie you're working with, which virus it is. Fuck. But I don't believe you would have to worry about going to the bathroom wherever you were. I think that'd be effectively a one and done, unless somehow whatever movement you had taken loosened another segment of your intestines. Your body stops processing once you're fucking dead because there's no reason to keep processing. Somebody who knows more, correct me. Please. Soggy funky bones? That is putting it mildly, considering there would be a lot of decay. Have you seen anything gangrenous or even necrosis? Never mind, don't look that up. Don't do that to yourself, especially if you're fucking eating. Don't do it. Wait until you have no appetite in anything. And then recognize that this is a horrible medical thing and you will be repulsed if you connect to emotion at all, I guess. I don't know. I was going to be a doctor at one point, so I have a lot of desensitization I have access to. Anyway. Sweet. Okay. Thank you, Druid. Let's do this fast. Perfect. I don't know. Yeah, let me just. I think you should do while eating is wicked. Ah. Dang. Alright, this is gonna be a couple minutes. I'll run to the bathroom really fast. I'll be right back. Might as well. I'm right here. I got a moment. I gotta figure out what kind of thing I got courage for anyway. Nope, not 55. Welcome back. Also, I don't think that's how that works there. I don't believe that's how that works. Maybe I'm wrong, but I I don't know if I would ask somebody who knows way more than I do. Because I do not have that information. I am not privy to that. Just have my doubts, you know, like usual. Primarily because stomach issues make me nervous. I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I am trying real hard to keep it together. Oh man, I almost restarted. I've been upset with myself. Should have kept that bottle. Oh, thank God. Ha! Nope, I'm not hesitating, I'm hallucinating. Because I felt the chair move. That scared the fuck out of me. I thought he was behind me. Disposal team report, assignment, evidence erasure. Report date, October 20th, 2018 at 6:42 a.m. Our retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Renwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. Oh. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. We had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. This incident will likely be ruled an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. Okay. Okay, good. It's got to be in this. No, thank you. I'm skittish. I don't like having zombies around. Especially if they're not actively attacking me, because at the very least, I know it's focused on me and I don't have to wonder. I just have a direct threat and something I gotta do about it. Looks like I got what I needed out of this room. Here's another thing for him to have later. Now I gotta get through all the kitchenette bullshit. But if I do that, I can head downstairs, use the wrench, and then maybe leave through the dining room area? I don't know. Did I say welcome back, Druid? I'm not sure if I did. Welcome back. Actually, ideally, I would just drag him into here so that I don't have to come back in here, because though that would be a problem for Leon, that's a problem for Leon. Not Grace. It's not first person, but third person problem. Kinda rather it be that way.
Shut up.
I hate that. It's unnecessary. Man, I should have saved that bottle. But I was so nervous.
So loud.
Ah, you really saved my butt the other day. As thanks, you can take whatever you want from the safe. The code is left 10, right 80, left 30. Badass. Now I just have to get past all those creeps at the bar. Great.
Oh my God.
This man has a splitting fucking headache. Why is he attached to a blood bag? Why not saline? I just need another 40. Nah. It's no longer a problem. Okay. Background check. Subject Grace Ashcroft. Period of observation September 9th through 16th, 2026. Detective M.D. Brady, RGT Detective Agency. Summary of investigation. Employed by the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. Lives alone, close to her office. Goes home late, often after midnight. Spends her free time at home. No confirmed contact with others. Findings. It's difficult to get close as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. Okay. And that's gonna suck. I don't want to have to fight him. Dio mio. Okay. Scared the hell out of me. How are you doing? How are you doing, Miss Ash? Welcome. How's it going? I just got rid of pre-rolls not that long ago, actually, I think. So that works out. Should have like 45 minutes? Yeah, we've got plenty of time. All right. I'm gonna get my heart rate a little lower. I will be right back.
Hi. So, I tend to get, like, freaked out when I'm getting a raid and that kind of thing, and I forget everything I need to tell you, so here's what I'm doing. I tend to start with Dead by Daylight and move on to Variety with a horror focus. We just kind of slither around and I'm gonna hide here. I can kind of coil myself up into a ball. It's fine. Bisexual, witch, ADHD. Oh, hey, buddy! How's it going? What's going on with you? Can we talk about this? So, but careful, I do squeak, especially if I'm startled. Something actually fucking gets me, I will hit a high pitch. I need him to fucking goof around with that. Goose surround, if you will. It has the hat! Shut the door! Shut the door! And it's really dark on the other side of the room. We said, fuck that, and left.
And so we did. Hello. First off, wait, not the other one. There we go. First off, my beloved got another camera for me. Finally had it installed for me. I came out from a shower to him working on it. So it actually is a decent camera now. I'm fucking stoked. Welcome everyone from Miss Ash. I am Squeaky Snake, or at least I guess. Is that what I mean? Whatever. That's not that important. The important thing is, I am pan, not bi, and I am not of the mindset to play Dead by Daylight anymore. Somebody very powerful has to summon me to reinstall that fucking thing. I tend to play Outlast Trials now more than anything. Tonight we're playing Resident Evil Requiem because my beloved gifted it to me for my birthday, which was about 2 weeks ago now, I think. And holy shit, it's quite a time. For those of you who are here who somehow don't know about Miss Ash, she is, first off, wild. I'm gonna throw you out there. Like, you are wild, ma'am. It's a blast to hang out with her. She's very sweet, very friendly. Has a lot of very cute emotes. Not a very, like, interesting background ideas. Also is constantly working her fucking ass off. That's probably the short version. Are you still an ambassador, or I know you were at least an ambassador at some point. I don't know if you still are. I don't know how this works. I don't know anything about the ambassador stuff, but it's pretty fucking cool. Other than that, let's see what else. Into wrestling. It does play a lot of fucking horror games, a lot of scary games. Also, some other mischievous games, I guess, and also Rivals. Definitely Phasmophobia. Big fan of Phasmophobia. Otherwise, she's usually around doing something at an event, con, the fucking, I don't know. She streams a lot. She's always up to something. It's nifty. So follows are free. Check her out. Otherwise, yeah, just playing Requiem. I had nitpicky issues about the character at the start, but apparently I am going to have context later on. I guess. I don't know, we'll see. For all the different things, it's like, why would it be done that way? I don't get it. But I have found myself, even despite the nitpicky parts, scared out of my fucking brain. Like, jumping and squeaking and making all kinds of loud squawks and panicking and, you know, how I felt before I became desensitized to the trials, so... But I've been able to stream past couple days. Figured I would. I started hanging out yesterday with Repo and then moved to this. And now here we are again, day 2. I watched other people play and got to a point where I was like, no, I need to know what happens next. So I need to get back to this. And figured that I would stream some while I could. I don't know how long I've been live, actually. I've not been paying attention to that. Anyway, I'm here. But how was your time? Do you like the game? Are you enjoying it? Where are you at? How far were you able to get? Did you do first person Grace or third person Grace? I'm assuming you did third person Leon. I would assume as much. And are you mouse and keyboard or are you controller? I think I had your stream open at one point, but I didn't want to like spoil it for myself because I knew I was going to play. And so I ended up doing something else or another, but I did not get to actually see how things were with you. Ow. Ah, thank you. Let's go. I appreciate it. You're not one. Also, Rekanazeme? How do you say that? What is that? How do you pronounce your name so that I can call you something you would like to be called? Because I don't think my eyes are working with me tonight. Also, welcome night. Yeah, thank you all for popping in. I hope you're able to rest well if that's what you need to do. If you don't want to do spoilers, that's fine too. Thanks for hanging out, at least for a moment, following along with Ash. Take good care. Otherwise, guess I'm gonna get back to being terrified again. I am, where am I? Working my way through the kitchenette. I have had quite a few experiences so far. Mostly through, wait, oh shit, I just did spend that, didn't I? I need the blood. I can remake myself a Hemalite. I have been having a lot more fun with the Hemalites and trying to sneak around and take them out just permanently instead of waiting for them to transform later, with exceptions of, I hope I don't have to deal with this. I hope I don't have to deal with this later. I hope I don't have to go here later. And so I am doing my damnedest to just clear the area as I go so I do not have to come back by, because if that's the case, I don't give a fuck what you mutate into. You can stay over there. Far. Over there. No, keep going. Yep. You're getting there. Warmer? So I still haven't gone through the bar and lounge because every time I get close to the Banshee, it really fucks with my ears. I have the conference room left I've got to get to so that I can get the other sun, I think. The sun courts. I have racked up some Requiem rounds. Those are some big bitches. I don't know if you stopped to look at the caliber, but effectively, I don't know if it actually is. I don't believe it actually is, but it is equivalent to, at the very least, a Desert Eagle, which is a 50 caliber weapon. Which is why Grace firing it with the amount of strength she has in her arms, hands, wrists, whatever, damn near concusses herself. I feel like Leon did not fully think that through. Fortunately, we have a different firearm, I'm assuming it's a 9mm, and that's a lot more easy to manage. But I like just sneak around and just hit them all with Hemolytic. Hemolytic. You gotta get there eventually. Hemo meaning blood. Oh, I have 2 lockpicks too. Okay. So the chairman's office and East Wing lobby. Done. I do have the code for the bar and lounge, but if all I'm doing is heading upstairs to come get these couple of things, that's preferable. I am going to head back downstairs to do the cold storage, and I don't feel good about that in the slightest. But the cold storage might have the other organ. Now I just gotta find out how the fuck to open them. But easy enough. Thank you, beloved. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, yeah. I remember now. Okay, cool. Beautiful. All right, so yeah, I'm working my way through. I was able to just get an achievement where I had one zombie come beat the shit out of the other zombie. It was an accident. I broke a box that summoned both zombies, and the one that had a headache or whatever just beat the other one to death. Good luck. I did not do that intentionally, so trying to recreate that is going to be a pain in the ass. Putting you on the TV, thank you! You arrive on the 7th. Perfect. Excellent. Yes, you two will be able to actually meet. Take good care. Be good with yourselves. Obviously. 1, 2. Yeah, that should be fine. Nani? There we go. Just doing a couple other things, and then I can get back to the next segment, which, man, I'm nervous again. Okay, that's fine there. That's low enough. No, it's not. That's better. Ish. And then everything else should be set. Just gotta get the courage now. Toy clatter? Oh. Do I have him? I do again. Can I equip it? Oh, it is equipped. Badass. I need to do that to a few others. I don't want to come back here. I will accept the herb. Locked from this side, I believe. Lorem ipsum. Or would be Lorem ipsum. So that guy is dead. This is unlockable now. Ay, Dios mío. Shit, I don't have the blood. I needed 40 more. I don't have that. It's right around the corner. If I had a dashed for it, I'd have probably been fine. But it might not be a bad idea to just try to put a bullet in her. I don't know. Or I could use this here and then just take her out. That would have been my preference. I'm not gonna pass this opportunity. I thought I was gonna miss that cutoff. I wasn't sure. Okay. There is a third floor. Fuck. Ah! Thank God. I can't do anything about this door. This is a Leon problem. Godspeed, Leon. I see why people were like, he's in his office. All fucking dramatic and shit, because, man, the way I'd have to walk a whole fucking mile to get where I'm going. Oh. Hey, hold on. Oh! Oh! Okay. So they'll sometimes drop very important things. Damn it. Oh. Did I really miss a fucking... You know what? I'm not going back for it. Leon can have that. I would like to save. Oh. I see. I understand entirely. Oh, fuck me. I gotta go. Hi. Yeah. What the fuck are you?
Oh God.
No, not me. I see what the fuck he was talking about now. I'm very upset with myself. Oh well. Ain't shit I can do about that. Oh, no, you know what? I don't even know why that's doing what that's doing, and I don't care anymore. We're gonna double back around. I'm not dealing with that. Hopefully I got his ass away long enough. I don't know if I did. It doesn't really fucking matter. Hey. Oh, you are here somewhere. But to find out if that other guy is following me, though. Because if that other guy is following me, nope. I'm about to take my chances. Shit. I am not having a good time at the moment. I'm very stressed. I don't see where he's at. You picking me up? From which airport? That is a great question. You know what, actually? Okay, yeah. I can tell what's happening now, at least. Oh, I never did get my, get a med injector back here. Let me just grab this. I do have I could hemolytic it? Can I hemolytic it? I could double back. If that's the case, I might have half a chance, but the fact that it popped the way it did, that's awful. That is absolutely terrifying. How the fuck do I deal with that? How the fuck do I deal with that? No blood. But I have a hemolytic. I have the wrench. Okay. Does it have blood in it? That must have come back. Right? No, that's been there a while, I think. Maybe I should grab it on the way fucking out, because what do I have in there right now? Nothing. I'm gonna save the space for cold storage. I'm gonna try to double back up over the way that I'd gone. And do what I can to put the guy down. I just need him disarmed enough that I can throw the hemolytic into his system. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet. Fuck. There's no proper, like... delineation for where the fuck the sounds are coming from. You can't tell they're above you. Or on the other side of a wall, unless you see it. I'm tense as hell. I am nervous. Fucking nervous. It's terrifying. Because I know that thing will absolutely kill me if it gets close enough. That is effectively a Crimson Head. I really wish that kind of gravity would have been given to me before, like where I understand, oh, okay. I did. Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, hey. Whoa, whoa. I might just have to just spend the bullet. Did you see it? It seems to be in this little area. Erratic as fuck. I just gotta make sure that nothing fucking flanks me. Why is it mutated like that? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, so that's a reality now. That's a fucking reality. Oh, I'm not allowed to move things. Great. I still have ammo. I still have health. I just don't have the hemolytic I like to have. Okay. Cold storage. Great. Artificial heart. Alright. Scrap. Yes. Eh? What? We're touching things? Okay. No, we're not. It's just so damn quiet. Okay, cool. And 80. Hell yeah. Makes me feel a little bit better. Just a little. I'm gonna grab the other 3 elsewhere. Grab the artificial heart. I hope I don't have to run it over there immediately, though. If I do, I'm just gonna try to book it. I don't quite know how I'll do that. I feel like my odds are better downstairs just because... I don't think I need anything else. Oh, I need to come back to the parlor at some point. Pardon. Do have a 70 there I can grab. That would be enough. It would help me get the other blood, I think. I might just need to make a stop in the kitchen. Which isn't great because I left one there. I left a zombie in the kitchen. Shit. You know what? Actually, because of how unfortunate it has been to run across what I have run across so far. You know, actually, no. It might be... I might try to aim for upstairs. So I can try to grab this on the way by. I've got 20 and 20. Is it 20 and 20? Oh, 20 and 70. I can grab the 70 and make a hemolytic right then and there. I might have enough space for it. I'll try for that. Because there's a few herbs around. I could probably leave those for Leon. I don't know exactly how this is going to work. Oh well. I'm just nervous, because I feel like as soon as I do this, they're going to throw more shit at me. Or maybe it's already done, because... Because I killed the guy that was going to be a problem. They wouldn't set up more traps on top of everything else, right? Right? An artificial organ functions as a heart when implanted in a body. When the... What was it? Heisenberg? What the fuck was his name? I'm gonna call him Heisenberg, but that doesn't seem like the right name. Was it Heisenberg? It is. Carl Heisenberg. Human mutant. A genius in engineering. Presumably the patriarch of the Heisenberg family. Runs the factory. Serves Mother Miranda. Blah, blah, blah. That was Resident Evil 8. Okay. How long did I leave him here? Was there one here? I don't remember leaving one here. I don't want the other guy to pop up at all, if I can fucking manage it. Now might be the time to take them out. Ideally, it would have been hemolytic. Fuck. Missed. Oh. It is +1, so it is chambered. Okay. 7 in the mag, +1. God damn it. Nah, shit, the other one. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, whoa, whoa, what? Hey, hey! Ow, what the fuck? Hey? Huh? Bro, why are you so fucking erratic? Hey, 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 hey. I see. Emergencies. Instead of trying to eat a fucking herb. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't even know I could do that. I need you to stop. Nope, I am not hitting my marks. Oh, God damn it, not again. Are we done, sir? Please? Okay, now I've got a limited amount of time to try to clear this fucking area out. Because once I'm done with this area, what was it? Left 10, right 80, left 30. Oh, left until 10, right until 80. Left until 30. Okay. Why is this here? S&S M232, an incredibly reliable handgun. Grace bought it for self-defense with her first paycheck. Developed in 1977 as a service pistol and updated in 1996. While not an FBI standard issue, Grace adopted it for personal use due to its compact design. I'm gonna have to double check to see.
This is mine.
Alright. Yeah, that's not bad, is it? Okay. This area seems to be clear then. Try to make sure that I've got everything in here that I possibly can. I'm so sorry you're gonna have to deal with that shit later, Leon. Because that ain't me. Of course, it is me also, so I'm not particularly happy about it, but what can I do? This is how it went. Okay. I need to move quickly so that I do not have to move through here again if possible. Bar and lounge seems to be cleared out now. I don't need anything from anywhere else that I can tell. Except maybe the kitchen. I'd rather have the blood from there, but I can grab that on the way back by from the parlor. That should be fine. Again. Okay. Oh, not that. This here. I just realized it's 3:50 in the morning again. I'm far more awake this time, but I do feel like my eyes are heavier. That should be fine. I want to get the scrap from the blood lab. The stuff upstairs here. I'm going to try to grab what I can from the chairman's office on the way back by. I have 30. I'm going to try to grab the 70 and the lockpick item. I might have one more zombie up here. I don't really need to keep coming back up here. So, just gonna hope for the best. Oh no. I realize now there's no way. Ah! Eh? Eh? I get everything? No, I have like one more item. There's a lockpick over here. Is he in there? Yeah, he is. I need to get this right now before I have to deal with her later. Fuck. No. I need to go get the other thing. Combine them to make the scrap. Hemolytic. And then lockpick. Because then I'll actually have space. Man. Eee. Huh? Has he not seen me? Did he not know I'm here? Oh no. 20, 70. Grab this because that's a max. Closest without going over. Infected blood, 10. There's 30 more in here. Combine to make the hemolytic. Yeah, I didn't think that far through. Okay. Do I have health? No, I'm fine. I guess I'll have to come back. Because I need to open that up. And now I'm nervous because I don't know when those things are gonna transform or they're gonna mutate. Didn't I have multiple? I thought I had more than this. I thought I had 4. Now I understand why he was saying to keep the hemolytic. Prevents them from mutating, though. Just because it kills them immediately. More power, better rate of fire, better stability, better reload speed, better precision. That seems obvious. Okay, this, and then I also need to be able to get in the organ transport box. I'm gonna store that for now because I'm gonna end up running back by there anyway. Try to get the blood that I can. Let's see, 40. I can grab the other 30 while I'm up there and the item. And then I don't think I have to go up there anymore. Which is great, because that means I can just avoid all of that pain. Yeah, 10 and 20, and then the lockpick item, and then everything else is fucking pulled out of there, because I do all the other studying. I did all the other studying over here in the laser microscope, and I've already unlocked all of that anyway. So unless there's something new I've got to do, or something that Leon's got to do. Now, the other The only other downside to that is I don't know if I'm missing something in particular up here in these other places. But I do still have to get to the conference room to make all that shit happen. On the plus side, all of the other things here on the west section should just be done. I can't get the other item until I get that last antique coin, and I was pretty sure I'd gotten one from her. I didn't die. So I'm not sure what the fuck I missed. But so be it. Oh, I bet that other office was, Victor. There's so many notes I have not found. Okay. I get her? Yes, I did. Did I? Grab the other three. Grab the item. Double back down. Come get the... No? Ads already? That doesn't seem right. I don't have my other health. Yeah. That does seem like a smarter choice. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh. That is a long-ass fucking drive. Don't do that. That's a 2-hour fucking drive. That's wild. Okay. Yep, save. Now I can save. Oh. What did I just say I was going to fucking do? Upstairs. Grab the last couple things on the way out. Just to say... just these last 3 things up here. And the green herb, I guess. And before ads start in about 3 minutes. I do finally feel hungry. It is where I am. I have to wait. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, it feels like a time bomb. What you got? Oh, badass. Alright, I need everybody's blood, and then I need to go. Uh-huh. I don't think there's anything else in here. If there is... oh, no, I could, but I'm not going to. Wait, what is this? Personnel change from Mitchell Bennett. The new hire showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. Have his clearance bumped up a level and get him set up to work on the project. Send the current researcher for processing. Send the current researcher for processing while you're at it. Okay. Double check. Make sure I didn't miss anything and then get the fuck out. So I was having to run around with him before. And I think I already read this. Yeah. Okay. That is a whole fucking skirt. Goodness. No, I could kill him like that, but I'm not going to. That means that I should be fine. Moon, sun, star, moon. Yeah. And everything else I think is good here. This is, by the way, a scale model of the care center. Which is why it's like, it looks like it makes sense, but then when you look at the map, it's like it doesn't make sense. I don't know. Anyway, this should have cleared all of this up here. Which is badass. God, that's terrifying. Ad starting just under a minute. Twitch Turbo ad blocker, subject channel. Look away for about 3 minutes. Wait. Yeah, I might as well drop shit off. Do I have enough blood for that? Do I have enough blood for that? I need 80, don't I? I have 40. I need another 40 then. I'll put this aside then for now. I have one more lockpick. I don't need that just yet. I'll grab that on the way back by. Go grab this. Try to be fast. Do I have everybody? Are they all gone? Okay, ads are about to start. I'll do this, get this handled, and chill. Take a deep breath. A manual that explains how to remove the limiter from a blood collector, which increases capacity. Matsuoka. Oh. Nani? Badass. I just need 2 more and I can get that stabilizer. Better health. Oh. You know? Do I want the thing? I don't know, but I'll figure it out. Just take a... hopefully it's just this long. It's just me running to the bathroom and looking at something that isn't a terrifying map of something. I'll be right back. Enjoy your ads? Question mark? Yeah, I need my bed entertainment. Oh my. Back to it's 2 hours out. Damn. You know, beloved got me a snack. I feel a little bit better. And then had to take care of the dishes. I also have more dishes to had to take care of. And figured I'd run to the bathroom while I was up. So I was able to actually get away from looking at a screen for a minute, which was nice. And now I'm back to being like, what's next? Because I do want the blood from the kitchen. Here's my face. Ow. Is this it? Okay, yeah. I do want the blood from the kitchen. And I need to come back here later anyway. I might be able to run him around for a minute. How much space do I have? Oh, I've got more than enough. I could definitely grab the kitchen. Oh, there's more blood over here. 20 and 80. I should definitely make sure it's empty before I go over there. What else was I doing here? I guess just grab that. Maybe the herb. Nope. I could have enough space for those. Would it be so bad to take all the herbs? Or maybe I should leave these two for Leon just in case. I'm definitely grabbing the blood though. What is growling? Yeah. That's the second time it's landed on Black 29. Wonder, can I select it? Maybe not. Do I shoot it? Red 7. Black 29. Black 29, red 7. I don't know if either there is an actual reason for that or if it's just that's what they programmed it to be. I don't know. Black 15. Okay. Words. Is he doing like I think he's doing mercenary stuff? I should just go and find out what the fuck I need to do next. I want the blood from the kitchen. I can leave the herbs. I can head back over to the east and do all that. Deal with that then. Red 7. Black 29, black 15, red 7. I think those are it. Probably should just notate this. Yeah. Okay, cool. I just need to get the fuck out of here now. And then I can head back to... I can head back to the parlor later for my upgrade. But I'll get to the guard office. 70. I've got another 50 I can take. Get to the guard office, save, and then head back over to the east and try to get all that shit done. I don't know if I'll do it before I sleep. I'll try. Let's see what I'm able to do. Because everything else over here is done. Chairman's office was connected very well. But that was probably for guests. Otherwise, on the 3rd floor, that was very likely for Victor. I left herbs over there. Hopefully that's enough. Haha. I gotta go to the conference room for the corrosion. Alright, where the fuck am I at? I need out of the kitchen. I'm nervous. Fuck. Ah, hi. Hey, good enough. No. I won't be able to raid you then. Damn it. Mm. Heck. Nice. Badass. Very cool. What do I need? Definitely the lockpick, because that's going to be on the eastern section. I have the hemolytic just in case. I should probably just spend it on that other guy. Maybe. Maybe I should just spend it on that guy. I don't know. I'm about to drop both of those pieces of equipment into that other guy's chest, right? I can make injectors now. I need more blood. I don't want to spend these bloods. $20 and $30. Sweet. Okay, I'm saved here. I've got 70. I think I have 100 right now? Yeah, I do. I have 100. I need 50. I don't see any other blood around here, which is problematic. Except for in there. And I don't want to spend that. Ah, here we go. Fuck. What do I need for making that? Shit, of course it's the steroid. Damn it. Alright, I've got to use one of the blood bags then. Because I want to be able to use it for stabilizing. And there's 70 here, 80 here, and 20 here. And it looks like that's the last of the blood unless I kill other zombies. And I might have to over here in the conference room, but we'll see. I want to put them into stabilizers. Stabilizer, not steroid. Which means I would need to bring both, depending. Stabilizer, I need 30, so I'm gonna spend one of the 50s. I think if I do that... Perfect. I don't know what the safe is for this. I do have scrap here, so I would like another hemolytic. That would be 60. I have 2 I can make. I would rather them both be stabilizers. That would be 130 a pop. 70, 80, 100, 170. That's whatever I've got. 170 plus the 20, so 190 maybe? Be at least one more. That would be another stabilizer and a hemolytic. Oh no shit. Okay, cool. All the blood. Now I grab.
That's better.
I would like to make another Requiem round, even if I can't hold on to it in the Requiem. I need another antique, no, 2 antique coins. I need another 130. This is 80. 130. And man, I should just fucking jot these down. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, hey! Weird! Look at that! Ah! This is so fucking loud. Damn it. Welcome, Raiders. Hello! I was just in there talking. How did we get here? Oh, I see. Okay, then. So, welcome, everybody, now that I'm catching up. I'm doing math currently, trying to figure out how much blood I need. I'm playing Requiem as well. Here's button.
Hi. So, I tend to get, like, freaked out when I'm getting a raid and that kind of thing, and I forget everything I need to tell you, so here's what I'm doing. I tend to start with Dead by Daylight and move on to Variety with a horror focus. I just kind of slither around and I'm like, I'm gonna hide here. I can kind of coil myself up into a ball. It's fine. Bisexual, witch, ADHD. Oh, hey, buddy! How's it going? What's going on with you? Can we talk about this? So, but careful! I do squeak, especially if I'm startled. Something actually fucking gets me and I will hit a high pitch. I need him to fucking goof around with that. Goose around, if you will. It has the hat! Shut the door! Shut the door! And it's really dark on the other side of the room. We said, fuck that, and left.
So, for those of you who are... Oh yeah, I did... Why did I press the... Oh, I see. Yeah, for those of you who are new here, I am not buying a pan, and also I do not play Dead by Daylight anymore. I instead suffer under Outlast Trials, because that's healthier for me than playing Dead by Daylight. For those of you who have no idea the fuck Flare is, that's my beloved. Aside from that, he's really cool in general, but I'm biased as fuck. Heavily into video games. I mean, he's part of the industry. Also does a lot of random shit. He's always learning something. Really cool. Got a lot of ideas and stuff that pop in whenever he's live. He wouldn't consider himself a streamer. He doesn't consider himself a streamer. So if you catch him, you catch him. But if you do, it's usually a good time. Usually up to something. Also a lot of anime. And music. Random shit sometimes. Anyway, point is. Welcome, hello. I'm currently at the point where I am trying to finish up this damn facility. I have successfully, so far, been able to get everything cleared out of the west section. With the exception of a couple of herbs I'm going to leave there for testing purposes to see if Leon can get them, if that's how that works. I have one item left in the coin cabinet, which is the the steroid for my health. I have everything else, and I do mean everything else I can possibly think of here, done. I've collected all the blood. Everything here is checked out. I don't have to worry about anybody else coming back from the dead again, mutating, I mean, and because that is effectively a Crimson Head. That's just... yeah, that's terrifying. Anyway, all that's done. I do have the access to the third floor, I finally realized was there, but everything else over here is just set. The garage was an experience. So, thank fuck. Now I can just get back to being sacrificed over here. Fuck, what is it? Oh, I was currently doing math with the idea that I have only so much blood that I can use unless I kill more zombies. 80 here, 20 here, and 70 over here. Sorry, I had a sensory issue. And so I need to figure out if I can and what I can do there with all of that, because I have another 80 bag and another 50 bag. And so I'm trying to do all the math to see if I can cover what it is I was trying to cover and memorize what it was that needed what. So 80, 50, then the 70, 20 if it's still there by the time I get there, and 80. I have exactly 300 at the moment. I need, well, whenever I collect all of it, and I'm gonna have to do it in chunks. I have to do it up to twice. I gotta figure out how the fuck I'm gonna gamble, like, to get all of that in my pocket, because I think currently I have another 20 on top of that, so fuck, it's 320. And then I want to make another stabilizer, which would be 130. Another hemolytic injector, which would be 60. And a couple more of the Requiem, which is 80. I don't know if I can make anything else. I have the hemolytic for the scrap. I'd rather hang on to the knife so that I can break those damn toys as I find them. I know there's something in there. I don't know what it will be. But I know there's a scrap back here, and that was what I was going to use for the hemolytic. I'm assuming the safe will have the last that I need for the antique coins, if the other one is accurate. But I am going to find out up here what else I need from the conference room. I'm assuming it's just for the corrosive. But once I get it, I get the fuck out. I don't have to be back there. I don't know where the third will be, and I'm assuming that means that I will have met up with Leon by this point when I'm done with this section, this segment. He'll have found his way back out after I play him, and I'll probably call it there. I'll just probably get some sleep, see who is live after that point. I'm not gonna play too much longer, especially because I've got to take my fucking thyroid pill. But let me do this math real fast. It's 270, I think, which leaves me with an additional 50. More than enough. There's just figuring out what needs to be where. So 130, another 130. If I grab that right now, that's 90. I could make the Requiem bullets immediately. Or leave me with 10. I can go grab... I need the amount for the stabilizer because that's what I'm doing first. I can buy the steroid, but the stabilizer... yeah, would allow one more ability for my fighting. And I would rather be able to aim well with my bullets than not, especially because I've got the Requiem. But, let's see, that's, I could do that right off the bat. I'd still have to have enough for that. That'd be easy enough to grab there. I can keep the blood in the bags. Try to keep them there. Means I'm gonna try to double back for this shit fast. And see if I can fight in the conference room first. It's mostly me just trying to figure out my pathing. Maybe I should leave this box behind. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'm gonna leave the box behind. I don't know what the code is right now anyway. This I'm going to use while I'm over there. No, I keep... okay. Wrong button. Again and again. So the scrap... I would have to double back there. Do I go there first? Not sure. Hey, how you doing, Seti? Good to see you again. Oh, I see.
I was wondering what you were about.
I'm sitting here doing math. Oh, fuck. Damn it. Heck. And belly button.
Wed Willie.
Huh?
Willie.
No. The heck? Eh? Nani? Okay. Yeah? Heck. So I can head here first and see what I can get. You know what? That might be the better option. Head there first and see what I can get, and see if I can get through all of that nonsense so that I can work over in the treatment examination areas. Once I finish this and I'm able to figure out how the fuck all that works, I'm gonna get the other security point because of the thing on his wrist. Means I gotta kill him first, I'm assuming. First. But that would also allow me to get the 100 I need, so I would have 110 at that point. I would be able to double back over to make the scrap hemolytic right in that moment. I don't know if it would let me stack it. Pop that in. Swap that out. Try not to be nervous about the guy in the hallway. Honestly, with him being right there, it really is tempting to just use that. But I might need it down the hallway with the other ones. Or I need to sneak to use that while I'm up there in the conference room. Oh, you're just staring at me. What the fuck? I did not do this. For this reason. Why was there a giant-ass hole there? Was there always a giant-ass hole there?
Are you alright?
You're the lady from before.
Yeah. This is, you're, did anyone hurt you?
Because I can't see?
Oh, no, that's not what I meant.
It's not my fault. The doctors gave us both medicine. Made our eyes go bad.
So there was someone in there?
My hypothesis is looking real strong right now.
Bed in this,
My friend. Marie.
Marie and Emily? My
One day she
hypothesis.
just disappeared.
I'm sorry.
When it happened, I was happy it wasn't me. Is that bad?
That tells me survival instinct.
I'm just gonna keep looking around.
What a vague ass response, Grace. What are your morals, ma'am? And won't open without clearance. That tells me exactly what I thought before, is that Marie was the shadow girl that Leon popped open like a busted melon. You, give me... Skin was gouged by something sharp. You know, much like her. Okay, give me the blood. Judging by how it will not allow me to spend the hemolytic, I'm assuming this is effectively acceptable. It's safe enough, quote unquote. Right, I remember what I was doing now. Cool. I have 7 rounds for the Requiem. I don't think I've spent one. I feel like that would have been noteworthy. Ah, that's what it is. I've been reloading it. I've not been spending them. One more injector. You know what? Nope, that was not the button I wanted. I'm gonna put away the heart. I'm gonna swap this out. I might hemolytic the guy in the area. I'm gonna try to go upstairs and see what I can find. But first, I'm gonna save. Hello? Please don't change, please don't change, please don't change. You know? Like I said before. Nervous. Hey, sweet. Fuck. Shit, another 80? Do I have enough for that? Not without killing a few enemies, I think. I'd only have 50 there. I wanted the upgrade and the hemolytic. 50. I need another 30 blood. I might be lucky enough to do that. If I get anything out of the conference room. 110. I'll hang on to the injector on the off chance I'm lucky enough to come across enough blood to do all of that. Startled me. Good night. I'll see you shortly. Night. Good morning. Yeah. Okay, saved. Now to head upstairs. What do I need to bring with me for that? I have the knife. I have 24 rounds. I have health. Yeah, why not? Ads will be popping up in about 12 minutes. Fuck, he's going where I needed to go. Don't hesitate. Okay, no blood from the second one. That doesn't bode well. $80 blood there. I would need like another 20 to get the stabilizer. I see. There's two. I don't believe they're both Banshee. I do not want to. Fuck. Thank fuck. Did I not pop her fucking? Ay, Dios mío! Woo! I need you to not. Oh, good. She only gets one. No? I need you to defeat the two singers in the main story. Okay. I need bullets. Ask and you shall receive. Patient medical records, subject Martin L. Case, symptoms auditory sensitivity. Following an experiment with an overdose of Ziprivol, the subject started to have auditory hallucinations and became aggressive and difficult to control. Oh, this is one of the zombies that's like, shut the fuck up. The subject exhibits erratic behavior when exposed to loud noises. Subject, Eileen Zimmerson, symptoms, persistent vocalization and wandering. Oh. The surgical removal of some cranial nerves resulted in a type of histrionic personality disorder that can only be described as main character syndrome. The patient continues to wander around the care center singing. Subject, Selena Corey, symptoms, persistent vocalization and wandering. Her symptoms are more pronounced than Zimmerson's. She puts on performances in the West Wing's bar and lounge as if she's competing with her rival. Okay. A glass bottle of strong acid can instantly corrode certain metals. Not to be taken. Did I crash the game? Oh, thank God. Okay, cool. That's all I need.
This'll do.
This'll do, yeah, this'll do. I just need to get through this section. Be somewhat safe. Okay, I have 9 plus 1. Just need to get the fuck out of here. I feel like I'm jinxing shit, and I don't like that in the slightest. I need to leave. Oh, God. Oh, God. Nothing is healthy here. Hey, This'll do. So give me the rest I need, I think. Because I got this right here, right now. Let me just craft this shit. Thank God. Oh, ad's starting in about 5 minutes. Sub to channel, Twitch, Turbo, ad blocker. Look away for about 3 minutes? It's pre-rolls. Every hour on the hour, whatever. I try to get up and take a break. Maybe I'll just sit here for a minute. And look away from the screen. It's been about 8 hours. Didn't even realize that. That happened really quickly. But I will do what I can to get to a good stopping point, and then we'll pass on the love. And poke at somebody else. They can, they can, entertain. See. Oh, perfect. This might work. A break. Break all scared. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe we'll just go back into... But I figured I'd update you all. As soon as I get the opportunity, I should take a nap. My stress is so incredibly high. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. Definitely ahead. Yeah, probably better I do it that way. Okay, use the stabilizer. Think, fuck, even
got this.
better. Hey, hell yeah. No. Yes. Oh, shit, a med injector. I accept. How many other items are there? There was not anything in particular. Oh my god, a projector screen. Are you good? A hunting knife. I accept. I just gotta hope that I can get the fuck out of here. I'm nervous. I am quite nervous, in fact. Ow. That clears all of this out, as far as I'm aware. So if I make it back to the lead researcher's office, I can get this here, and then I can head down and reset, maybe get all this handled, maybe get to this point. I'm gonna save around then. And then give it a break, and I'll start up with the chaos when I'm way less terrified at 5 a.m. At not 5 a.m. I see ads are about to start. I'm gonna try to get over here and get this shit done then ASAP. Fuck am I? Here I am. This is scary.
Miss Ashcroft, come in. I won't harm you. I was just looking for Dr. Richardson.
Why did you kidnap me?
Kidnap you? I liberated you.
Who are you?
Oh, forgive me. Dr. Victor Gideon. I run this center. It took forever to find you. You're not like other people, you know. You're quite unique.
Go away.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
I don't care what you name it. Keep it in your pants.
Why me?
Because because my master made you who you are. Ah. Phase 2's about to begin.
The fuck? I am so sorry that... Of course, I knew it was gonna be something obnoxious. Can you please leave? I need this room. I'm so glad I saved
Would
before
you
this.
like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Again!
Grace! Wait! Grace!
I'm so sorry about the ads.
Grace! There's no escaping your destiny.
No. She feels too safe. There's no fucking way, right? Oh, okay. It doesn't seem like a pulse. I have 20. And the 80 and the 50 back in the box. Which is 150. Just enough to cover the last couple of things I wanted, which was the hemolytic and the requiem, which looks like maybe it will cover all the numbers. Like it'll cover everything you can do. Hide and seek? Don't you fucking jinx me. Don't do it. I play Outlast Trials. That's hide and seek. This is terrifying. Outlast Trials is a contained little a container. This is a guy who gives off weird energy. Also is a biohazardous freak. I don't know how else to explain it. Ah, heck. Which is wild because it's just not ending. Damn. Okay, so I gotta get back to the box for those things. It means I've got to grab the scrap over here before I do the examination room shit. Wonder how that's gonna affect Chunk. Sorry. Why are you loving watching me play? Because you get to still watch, but also not have to play. Because I know. I was able to catch you for a section, just like one little second. I don't even remember what the fuck it was. But the way you were locked into the screen, the look on your face, you're just like, nah. I was like, me too. That's me. I've been doing that this whole fucking time, just like, I don't like this, I don't want this, I don't want to do this. Followed up with like, man, this sucks. It's not gonna end well, like a bunch of that shit. My god. My goodness. But it is always a badass time to watch somebody else do the stuff so you don't have to. This shit is scary. Yeah, like I am enjoying it, but it's also the way they're doing it, and it's, well, even with Leon being third person, it's still a little more tense because they're throwing chainsaws at you now. I gotta learn how to parry. Yeah, it is understandable. Yeah, that's me. I'm Flare Squeaky, and that's my Flare. Oh yeah, yep. Now we're here now. Also, welcome. Hello. Yeah, I'm definitely well behind him. But I did just finish this section, I hope. If I can make it back over there. I did just say before that cutscene, I had a funny feeling. I think it was that the door was shut. I want to say it was that the door was shut. Because I thought I left it open. Why would I have closed it? There was no zombie. So when I walk up and the door is, like, shut and I have to open it, like, odd. But nonetheless, the cutscene is done. Now I've got to go back in there and try to get the other piece. And then make it back over to the box for the organs. Past Chunk. Chunk? Not Chunk. Chunk. I also need to grab this scrap. And I don't know what the fuck the safe combo is. I might just look that one up. Because I've seen there's a whole bunch of different, I might only be able to get it after I'm done here, too. I don't know. I don't know if I missed papers or not. I checked everything I could as I went. I did not double check behind myself over in the garage, so that might have been, I might have missed something there. But I should be okay otherwise. Yeah. Ah, thank you. Yeah, no worries. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Take care. Enjoy your look. Yeah, I'm definitely behind. Were you also playing this, Sunny? I know that you've been playing a lot of different... Well, there's you had the double XP. You were hitting Hades for a bit. Hades 2, I should specify. There was music. Like, I've been watching a lot of the different stuff, or like seeing what you've had up. But I don't remember if you also touched Requiem yet. Because basically everybody has, so I'm making the assumption that everybody has. But that doesn't necessarily mean that's the case. Fuck, what was I doing? I was being terrified, that's what it was.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
All I remember is that man reminded me of the fish. Ay, Dios mío. I'm so jumpy. Hey, I remembered. Oh. Sun quartz. Yeah, badass. Happy about that. One step closer to the edge. I'm just kidding. Getting the fuck out of here. Oh, Raj. Of course you're awakened now. Go. Anyway. Fuck, what else was it? But it's the journal, I'm assuming, is here, that I am incredibly excited about. What is this? Leather-bound notebook. A notebook that was stored inside of the Sun puzzle box. Maybe this is what the guy was upset about? Not having this? Unlocking the organ transport box. Well, that's convenient. Switch it to hand to go about halfway. Oh, switch to fifth and the fourth. Sorry. Switch to 5th and the 4th, the 2nd, and then switch it back to auto. Okay. Oh, thank you, Tilly. Okay. Not at all, got you. Horror person like that? Ah, I follow. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, maybe that's what it was. Have you found anything good? I have not been checking out anything. I feel like I'm behind. Master Spencer's research. If I could flip my desk, I'd consider it. But I have way too many things here, and it's up against a wall, so it's not very efficient. They're like, we have a little bit more blood we can get from this stone. I feel it. Mutated T-virus strain. Herein documents a theory that uses the T-virus to control memories and will. This research shall serve as a guiding light for all of humanity. In rare instances, repeated mutations of the T-virus can trigger an abnormal reaction in an infected individual's body, leading to changes in their blood. The mutated strains of the T-virus will likely sweep the world, and total eradication will be impossible. Those infected by the mutated T-virus strain firmly retain their pre-infection habits and characteristics. Blood transformation. Within this lies the key to humanity's evolution. The file ends here. And they just showed the guy bleeding. So, I mean, Alexia did have the ability to conflagrate her blood. I like that word. I don't get to use it nearly as much. But Alexia had the opportunity to conflagrate. I can't think of anything else in particular that was, like, directly blood-related that wasn't, like, the leech from Outbreak. Because everything else is like, it's blood, it's gore, it's viscera. But virus-like? Nothing else comes to mind. What were you looking at? I already saw that. Saw that. What's this? Yeah, I saw that too. I'm gonna leave this herb here for Leon as well because I have a couple others. Heck. Oh no shit! There's a card battler. Like Pokemon card? Or Yu-Gi-Oh? I might be aging myself. I don't know yet. Not entirely sure yet. Hey. Oh, so that I can open the cargo box, maybe? I need one more antique coin. I'm gonna try to save, and then that means he's, well, I already kind of knew that he was, here somewhere. I just kind of thought Leon had kept him busy. Obviously not. Pardon. I'm at that point. I've spent a whole bunch of adrenaline. Down, out through waiting room, East Wing lobby. Real tempted to just take him out. Yeah, if I'm thinking about it this long, he's like the biggest problem in the lobby. Because even then, I don't think there's anything in the treatment room. So once I'm through here, I'll just stab him on the way back out because I'm about to go grab another to make one. I think. No, I think I would like to do that. And whatever else blood I have left, we'll just go to the Requiem rounds. Because I'm assuming I'll have to come back through here with a fucking Requiem. Because that makes most sense. God, it's so tall. I do not care that I'm saving a bunch. This means I don't have to do shit over again. Because fuck all that. Yee. Can I get past you? Not good. Not good at all. I am hoping that no longer matters. Oh, I can put this in the front door. I need another hemolytic. I'm gonna put this away. Matter of fact, I could just pop those in really fast. I don't know if there's necessarily a reason to. 20 out of 50, I can make that now. And then the 50 and the 20 would give me what I need for then. So let me do that really quick. I have saved all of my ammo, and we are at 9 rounds of Requiem. Need more, handgun rounds, technically? Kinda sad that I reloaded the fucking, the B90, no, B90, no, B934. But... that's how it went. Having the hemolytic would probably make more sense. Right? Because after this, I'm hoping she doesn't have to keep fighting. I'm... hoping. I'm gonna save just in case. Seems like it's overkill, but again, it gives me the opportunity to get the fuck out at any moment. It also allows me to nap. Please be where you are. Please be where you belong. Please. Ooh. I just need one more. I got extra health. Fuck yeah. Cold box for transporting organs, heavy with ready-to-go samples. Artificial lungs. An artificial organ. Functions as a set of lungs when implanted in a body. Okay. I guess this makes a lot, makes sense for it to be a jump like this. Maybe. I don't think I need the leather bound anymore, do I? I just need the last one. Uh-oh. That was an autosave. Fuck do I need this if I... You know what? That's just gonna sit there. That's just gonna be there. That's fine. Transfusion bag. Hemolytic or... handgun. I should probably just hang on to it. And wait, and I'll know in the last minute what I need. A decent loadout, what do you think? I guess I'll find out. Touche. That's very touche. I get it. That makes perfect sense to me. Power and durability. Power is to about the P, durability is about to the A? Yeah, same. Except it looks like this one's lasting longer, technically. Now I can scrap this hunting knife to have handgun bullets if I have enough blood. I would have 70 blood. $40 and $30 doesn't do enough. It's either the hemolytic injector or the handgun bullets, not both. So I will have to wait to see what I actually need. I do have 2 med injectors, that's good. My charms, just in case. Hang on to the blood. No, not hang on to the blood, just keep it in my pocket, maybe? You know what, I'll just save it here. And go from there. And I save a lot more the closer I get to an actual fight, because I'm nervous. Oh shit, okay. Can I unequip the thing I don't have anymore? Okay, cool. Oh, okay, never mind. Whatever. Still. I did just save, didn't I? Yes. Now, with all that done, I don't believe I had the code for the safe. I don't know if that's back here and I get it on the way back out or not. But I am man, I'm actually very tired now. First, I'm scared actually. Between scared and tired. I do want to last a bit longer for me to be able to take my pill at the right time. So I can sleep properly. Not have to worry about timing. Hey. Oh, I see. Never mind. Everything else is set. Let's just find out what happens. Worst case scenario, I die. I'll just start fresh when I've had sleep. Okay, that guy is dead. That guy is not shuffling around anymore. I wonder if what's-his-name killed him. I do need to go grab this scrap before I start here. Oh, yeah, I suppose there was a patient at one point. I felt better with the noise. Oh, that explains why you're so fucking loud. I believe that checks everything else off, unless there was a piece of equipment I missed. Not equipment, but like a piece of paper that would have helped give me the code, because I don't know where the fuck I get the code for that. Is this it? Oh, November 30th, 2004. My master's research has come to fruition, and that child, she must be the final piece of the puzzle. I need to get my hands on the child's data. I'm sure this will bring me closer to his vision. December 8th, 2004, the organization was able to get me the child's medical records. It was lacking in certain areas, but did have her genetic information. I can use this. So there's certain times that you can get certain files. I don't know if I've missed anything. I probably missed a fuckload. Just guessing. I read this? Yeah. Blood compound. This part back here on the right side, mine has bumps on the back of this eye. They're called retinal folds. Basically, the optic nerve, which is like that right there, the nerve that heads back, pardon, to the brain, mine never fully retracted when it was developing, when I was developing. So when the light bounces in, it will bounce off incorrectly and make things fuzzy for me. I've also seen 2 of everything since I was a baby. I think it was a baby. I don't know, I don't remember any. This is just how it's always been, that I'm aware of. It starts out like, I think your eye starts out basically like a nerve, and then just kind of develops up and around after that, and like I said, it fully retracts. Everybody else is retracted, mine did not fully retract. So I have not actually seen one object or 3D. I don't know what the hidden 3D image is. I don't know what that looks like. I don't get it. I also was able to avoid motion sickness for the longest time as a kid. I just did not develop motion sickness. Kind of hard to get dizzy when everything looks this way all the time. But as I got older and was able to kind of make heads and tails of how things are supposed to look, or at least what is expected, now I can get motion sickness. Like, usually when I'm driving though. Not me driving, when I'm riding passenger and I'm not looking at the road or looking around. Sometimes that's not even a guarantee. Sometimes that'll happen, but
Of course it gets up.
hello? Ah. Yeah, I'm definitely stopping here. An idea to spend using the care center grants clearance up to level 2. First off, I'm pretty sure if he pops back up, that's gonna suck. But otherwise, this might be a Leon problem. I don't have to worry about it. So I'm gonna save. We're gonna raid. I'm gonna go try to decompress. Oh god. Because I'm way too fucking jumpy for this now. I need to grab anything else? I don't think so. Dropping anything else off? Maybe. That's fine. I'll leave it as is, because I'm gonna have to go fight. That's a tomorrow problem related today.